god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey boys, good morning. Woke up early today, so we're starting early. We're gonna be having, the usual starting time, otherwise between 4 and 5 p.m. Woke up around 11 a.m. today. We have two campaigns in progress here, both with twin times chaos, so end times. One is a clan Skryre and one is a Karzakarak. Clan Skryre has end times pretty much just until Age of Peace question mark goal. While Karzakarak is turn limited campaign, which we currently have nearly 200 turns. Very happy with both campaigns, enjoying both. Gotta like how the dwarves went from steamrolling to struggle. There's a highlight of a battle yesterday where we encountered the stone trolls for the first time as the dwarves, and you can see the difference immediately between the trolls and the stone trolls. The trolls get easily routed, don't do much, while the stone trolls, they don't give a shit. They're like tougher minotaurs with still solid damage. Am I going to build high-game building now? Probably never, no. I refuse to pick the dog shit skills until I get it worked. I'm not gonna give them green light. Anybody that expects this thing to be changed should not be picking that ability. Just consider how much base health the High King has, and it should be obvious. It pretty much gives a frenzy to all your units if the High King drops 50 or less health. And that is not really that good for the dwarves. So we're gonna Undercity expand it to Uberstrike. We're gonna have to have a good base for this. We'll just go on no-brain raiding camp here. The raiding camp is just no-brain. You get some income, some food. Cost is above average and the scalability is high. Especially when you have the hubs around, this is just a no-brain. The cheapest option. The other options would be 3 food for 4k and then another 400 income for 4k. That's 8,000 at the cost of you get actually 1 food and 400 income at cost of 8,000. While in most cases this is better because getting a little bit more food is more balanced than getting a little bit more income at the cost of food. So what's going on in this campaign? We're war with some minor factions allied with Hemry, and we're slowly, building up armies until the chaos invades. This campaign we don't have to expand whatsoever. It's important just to have 2 or 3 very strong armies. We're gonna be using Ordertide as a shield against the chaos, and when the most of them get slaughtered, we'll try to finish off chaos ourselves. We do harass the enemies of Certosa, so using Certosa here as a buffer. This one will eventually build up into rebellion. This engineer is to steal science, steal research, and block army if we need him. Do get war fuel when he's doing action. Who's here? Who's raiding us? Is it the Faint Enchantress? Yeah. Okay, we have 7 nuclear weapons, so we should not be really worried about that. What do we have here? No Taskmaster yet. Need 10 turns in the march stance. We just go to the arsenal, so we can get the good shit.
Science, sorcery, death.
Okay, let's get engineering skill. Blastmaster and engineering skill become the core skills of the Skaven. It used to be engineering skill and respected and feared. Blastmaster is actually the best skill for the Skaven in the current version of the Skaven. The weapon teams are the strongest units. You don't even need the artillery. But if you're using just full firepower armies, combining both to get into veterans is good. Their veteran skills are probably one of the worst things about this Skaven. When you look at this ability, how badly it affects melee units, because it's a cross, and same with Infiltrator. They definitely didn't get their honors the justice. While their artillery skill just gives 12 missile strength. 12 missile strength pretty much. So it's one of the weakest veteran battle skills in the game. The Empire just gets such strong veteran battle skills that the outer is always one-sided unless it's Skaven ambush. All the shitty Empire veteran battle skills, pop-worthy. Or Dwarf ones. They did update the Warhammer 1 factions after the Warhammer 2 factions got released, because they initially didn't have the veteran battle skills. And they updated Warhammer 1 factions, most of them with better veteran battle skills than the Warhammer 2 factions.
Clan Skryre!
We do have extra heroes this time. We don't need 4 molecular catapults if we get extra bombardiers or the mortars. The open field catapults are better, but in the sieges the poison with mortars are better. Well, the molecular catapults still very good in sieges. In the open field, bombardiers and the catapult is better if we need to kill infantry. Well, they're all 3 very powerful units. 4 Jezzails, 2 Rattling guns, and 2 cannons. It's a little bit too many with this hero setup. But this is the standard hero setup for Wicked Claw. So I guess the Rattling Gunners have to take spots with the Jezzails. But since the workshop exists, the artillery is the weakest option for this faction. Because the workshop will upgrade the weapon teams, but it will not further upgrade artillery. Which means you get additional sets of battle skills. You can even say 3 different additional sets, while the artillery will not get such advantage. So if we add more weapon teams, the units that we have to lower should be artillery units. Hey mobs, I wanted to try my first very hard campaign. Any faction I know that is easier. Right now, I recommend Itza, Lothern, Eatane, and Chevalier del Ness. If you want to pick one easiest, that would be Itza. There's only one bad thing about Itza: the Illustrator is not fleshed out. The continent needs a little bit more expansion through the development of the campaign map. But Itza is probably the best entry into the game for a new player. It's one of the easiest faction in the game, with a powerful start, powerful lord, and the strongest hero in the game. If you're doing Moral Empires. Vortex, I don't give a shit about Vortex, just pick some faction and play. What's the point of cannons when you have Jezzails? They have long range. 308 versus 430 is a big difference. and the cannons will utterly destroy some bigger units compared to Giselles. The Giselles might not even have always good positioning. Well, the cannons are elevated. So when it comes to cannons, the Skaven have the best cannons in the game. Because they're elevated, you know, the Skaven artillery is big, bulky. So makes them better than Giselles in that case. Because if you get in a fucked up terrain and they have a lot of large, it's better to have an extra warp lightning cannon than an extra Giselle. Well, you kind of want to consider both, at least 2 of each. For rough terrain, the bombardiers and the rattling guns and the heroes will be the thing. The rattling guns have pretty good damage against infantry, and they totally counter large units. And having suppressed if things get closer is very nice. Add on top of that poison, plague rash, exhaustion. So with the clan Skryre, 2 rattling guns is the way to go. In another faction, I probably just use 1 rattling gun and firepower army. So the plague catapults are probably the weakest unit to keep, which is funny because I consider this to be the strongest Skaven unit. But for because the Skaven workshop, Forbidden Workshop clan Skryre, you don't want to have more than 2 catapults once you can unlock the cannons. Better to balance between catapults and the mortars. We do have additional range because of this thing, right? So it kind of makes sense for the clan Skryre. We haven't really played clan Skryre with since these things have been added. This gives them 12% range. Yeah, the mortars are really good with the clan Skryre, better than the catapults because of this shit here. The catapults still have the range, so you still want to have 1 or 2. We have to switch the catapult to the second army. At least we have the catapults already ready.
What's your back tail?
We'll be using this guy here. He doesn't have a good trait, but he's rank 15.
Warlock Master of Skryre!
And this is the right thing to do.
Warp power!
From my experience, 2 plague priests is more than enough. You could go with 3, but 2 is fine. I'd rather go with 2 engineers with the clan Skryre. I don't want to put more than 4 heroes in the army. We have a kind of endless capacity for the plague priests for numerous armies, because you can get 100 because the plague bell polisher, while the engineers are limited. Like Ikiklo definitely gets 2, second army might get 2, but the army after will get 1. So the things we have to worry the most if we get into a manual combat against the Chaos. Chaos Spawn, Chaos Trolls, Chaos Knights, Chaos Chariots. That's pretty much the only problematic units in the open field. The fast large units, which might reach the battle line. The Chaos Spawn probably gonna get deleted by the rattling guns as they get hit from the long range. The Chaos Knights with higher experience, if they get like rank 6, rank 7, it's a very good chance we'll engage our Plague Priests. So we're gonna just bog them down, shoot them and bog them down, and then just pin them with Plague Priests. Ikiclaw and the Warlock Master, or who probably will just will harass, pull large ahead of the infantry, while we're slowing them down with a Plague Rush and Poison, Exhaustion. So it's just Chaos Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Knights, and the Chaos Chariots that are the problem. The AI does not recruit Dragon Ogres, Dragon Ogre Shagots, which would be terrifying to deal with if they have in large numbers. The Giants are trash, easy targets. Yeah, so just those 4. Monsters, Infantry, Cavalry, and Chariots. I guess a balanced composition, but the Warp Lightning Cannon, Giselles, and Nutling Guns, plus the summons will do that just fine. Exhaustion, Plague Ration, Poison will do the work as well. Almost makes me want to put one more Warp Lightning Cannon. So we'll have the front with Rattling Guns and the Bombardiers combination. Giselles will be in the back, mortars at the sides, cannons behind, and the Plague Priests in the front with Ikid Claw in the vanguard, while the Warlock Engineers will be just buffing range. The easiest unit to fit in this composition will be another artillery unit. So we have 4, 1, 2, 4, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and him at the top, at the head. Another Rattling Gun makes no sense. You want to get a value from Rattling Guns, you have to drop Giselles. That means you want them to get close to you so you can actually shoot and fap to the, miniguns. 2 of them to have some stopping power if something big gets closer and gets suppressed, slowed. Is the way to go. Then the Plague Priests go in and finish the job. So the final unit, it's probably best something long range. Probably best to get another mortar, considering the mortars are very powerful for this faction because of the this workshop thing. Only available to the Clan Skryre. So Clan Skryre is pretty much the only one where you can wanna consider weapon teams over the artillery. Otherwise, you just go 6 artillery pieces, even 8. Extra Rattling Gun and extra mortar. Yeah, we'll get the extra mortar. We'll put a mortar behind the first line of firepower. 2 at the flanks. The 3 mortars you have to micro them, otherwise if they hit the same targets you just lose too much damage. And with 2 fire at will is fine, but with 3 spread them around and the infantry will just suffer. With 3 mortars it kinda seems overkill to have bombardiers in the army. But heavy infantry army is just, you want to have 2 bombardiers, and they're the strongest out of this whole unit. Catapults are also good to clear some range groups outside the chaos. So if we have to deal with the elves, for example. If you're gonna have to deal with wood elves, you want to have Plague Catapults. It's the best unit against wood elves. You want to combine it because also the Contaminated, it just adds like 50 leadership penalty with damage taken, hit by range attack, hit by artillery, Contaminated. You want to have 2 catapults. The Warp Lightning Cannon can counter the Hell Cannon. I guess if they have a lot of Hell Cannons, it's better to get additional Warp Lightning Cannon than additional Mortar. As 2 Plague Priests, Ikid Claw, with 2 Mortars, 2 Plague Catapults will be plenty in any siege battle. We do have, however, also have a nuclear weapon. So having another Warp Lightning Cannon if the enemy gets like 4, 5, 6 Hell Cannons is the way to go. Yeah, third warp lightning cannon makes a lot of sense. And like I said, the main problem with Chaos will be Chaos Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Chaos Knights, and the Chaos Chariots. And the warp lightning cannon destroys Chaos Knights and the Chaos Chariots, which are the highest chance to reach our line. Especially Chariots. So another warp lightning cannon makes the most sense. Well, we don't really want to have more than 2 Plagal Catapults with Clan Skryre if we get full firepower access.
Master Engineer!
Okay, this will be the army for Wicked Claw.
Time to eat leaders! Ready to kill!
I have seen your heart.
Okay, this is good. We have enough assassins. No reason to pay another 10,000 here is the additional assassin. The only reason we want to have one of these is in the capital, so we get extra 4 ranks for the assassins and the oppressive plans. So you never really have to upgrade this building unless you really want extra assassins, and you don't really need that many assassins. So 10k, this is totally optional. You can put this 10k towards economy in Undercities. This is pretty much what I decided since the last Clan Ignis campaign. If we get some kind of event that lowers the construction costs, we'll consider it. But right now we have access to 5 assassins and it's planning. As we get bigger, we might want to get more assassins, we'll get more money at that point.
Warlock of Skryre! Of Skryre!
Looks like Karzakarg is under siege.
Legs, tails, move!
A nice auto-resolve army here.
Call me Death Master!
1 second, phone is ringing. Fucking hell, man!
Secrets!
I just got called by some, you know, telemarketer guy doing some kind of, I don't know, some research, and the connection was so bad. I was talking like with an alien robot. Okay, we got the Under Empire expanded in the east. Besides, this is the safest part of the map. We need to make sure this one is protected. Get both of these. They have the scam building here, huh? Yeah, they build the patrols. Let's just make sure the settlement is hidden, and then we'll get excavation. 4 turns, 3. We can actually start building immediately. This is gonna build after this too. We need to lower the scalability, and then we'll build a big excavation building, so we can spread to nearby regions. We're keeping the Warlock Laboratory because we want the extra engineers for now. But later on this building loses value, so I'll just get rid of it.
Sorcerer Inventor! Yes! Silent Killer! Yes!
Harassing Border Princess makes 2 factions happy. And we want them being happy with us, so we don't have to fight peasant evil tide factions. Cetra was almost destroyed, but he somehow recovered. Got Galbaras, but lost his capital. Guys, witness the stupidity of this design. This is Andri, the worst settlement in the game. They actually build a pyramid. They actually build a pyramid. No walls. They build a pyramid. How stupid is this? How are they gonna protect this shit? This shit is so fucking depressing. They need to really fix coastal settlements, the minor coastal settlements. 6 slot Warhammer 3, or just merge the port with the core. This is like, I don't know. This is like no fucking word, man. One thing is to build a pyramid here when you have the walls. Building a pyramid here where there's no walls. Holy shit, the pyramid itself should count as walls and should come with a goddess, for fuck's sake. So bad. Yoo-hoo. The Carcassonne is coming. Their main army will be ready in that one turn. We just have to pretty much make sure we have powerful armies. 2 will do for now, while we build up undercities, and then we'll go for third one. And from there, we'll see what we can do about the chaos. We have no intentions of building a large empire. We are using Order Tide as the shield against chaos.
You seek the lady?
Almost like they're chasing beastmen here. I feel like that's such a scary thing to do. Let all the other factions get killed by the chaos, and then you just finish what remains. Yeah, they're chasing some beastman lord here. Well, started with Awakening Akatama and work from there. Awakening, Hexoatl, and you could send an engineer like I did to Rasetra. I would not send anybody to Ultan before turn 70. So Awakening, Hemry, Awakening, and Rasetra, and build from there. Heck, you can even send one to Nagarond around.
Plan needs new, better. Ready to kill. Who killed?
Do we have Turn Scheme active? 5 more turns. Turn Scheme is great for extra chances building up heroes. Primarily assassins. Which are primarily the Skaven campaign hero.
Unlock the gates.
They're also a great way to increase diplomacy ratings with various factions. What do we do with this guy here? He's okay gear.
Watch your back, tail.
Still have to upgrade this one.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Hunting would be the best, but we don't have anybody available.
Harness the power.
Maybe we can cycle some of this, but still such a waste of money.
Pestilence comes. Where's my dome racket?
Look at that Undercity in Satosa.
Sneaky infiltrator. Legs, tails, move.
Capital should definitely have also tier 5 buildings, like 5 tiers of version of the resource buildings, of growth building, income building. It's also, you know, should be more gold things like that. Build a little bit more tall, then they need to expand. Maybe once they rework the victory conditions.
Clan rats are not content.
So I find it funny the Blue Vipers made an alliance with Skull Smashers. It's so weird. The surplus population should not be province-wide, it should be faction-wide.
Upgraded.
We already talked about this ages ago. I think.
For clan honor. You're in my optics. Sneak, Skryre.
I think the next month Jibber Jabber might be one related to talk about climate, public order, corruption and rebellions. Faction-wide will be even more snowball, not if they you know, balance it properly. Of course it's not gonna have such high numbers like this. This will be lower, this will be higher, and you would consider which cities to build. Either build one city tall or just make sure you build everything to tier 3 first.
For Ashen. This way.
This would not be, increase the speed of the game, but would give you more option what you want to build up first. Which matters a lot in the early game. After early game it doesn't matter anymore. It's actually just painfully slow after the early game. It only current system is only a factor in the early game. Just think about the Dreadful campaign we had to build the last landmark. How silly was that? 70 turns. Because we lost the city. This will be a huge quality of life for the after the early game. In the early game, it doesn't really matter. In the early game doesn't really matter. You have limited resources. Later on, it should be a quality of life.
More warpstone. Now! This rat is no fool.
How many bell pol? I felt like I have 10 of them.
Up with their tails.
Sorcerers are just nonsense. The bell polisher is just
Skaven
stupid.
seen many worse. Machines and then sorceries. Where's my dome racket? The plague wind come. Plague priest. Open the book of woe. Your bridge intact.
They totally fucked up by adding the bell polish to the game. Feels like everybody's Clan Pestilence or Clan Nation.
Things fear us.
The bell polisher, if anything, If anything, a bell polisher should be a skill here. If anything. And not some random follower. Makes the Clan Pestilence far less unique. The Plague Priest should be very limited outside Clan Pestilence. To the point where it was fine to just have a building for it. Not only the Bella Polisher is out of control, but it's super imbalanced and kinda makes Clan Pestilence look bad. The best thing is they already corrected the drop rates and it's still stupid, you still get them all the time. Just because the rest of the variety of followers is so small and meaningless. It's like, what you getting? Breeder? It's like, this turns after early game, when you just end turn and next turn, you get 3 Bell Polisher and then 3 Breeders, just you started the turn. Because there's like nothing else. They could make caps on the followers as well. Like faction-wide, you can get more than 5 Bell Polishers or 5 Breeders. By adding a little bit more variety to followers and increasing the strength of these followers as well. Instead of just, you know, getting spammed all the time. I'm getting a little bit irritated when they're also assigned automatically. Because half of them just give me brain damage.
Warlock Master! Engineer of Skryre! Sneaking! Open gates! Poison blade! Move chaos!
So it looks like they cleared the greenskin army. This one is pretty good for auto resolve.
Seek target. Sneak Skryre. Will not, cannot.
Make the clans really unique. Stuff like the hero type should be limited to certain factions. Like no other faction than Clan Ashen should get more than a couple of assassins. No other faction than Clan Pestilence should get more than a couple of plague priests. You know, stuff like that. And if you want to get extra, you have to invest heavily into either technology or campaign skills, stuff like that. But you know, it's all rocket science. You know, this type of depth. You know, it's complicated for a small baker indie company. This is like this is not just one thing. There's like thousands of these small things that could be, you know, polished better. Wait till I start talking about corruption in the next Jibber Jabber episode. And how bare bones it is. And what it could be.
Best inventor! I hate no furs. Give me Warpstone, or you die now.
You hate the TK lore of magic, the Nekara lore of Nekara? I find it okay. Like the incantations, the sounds of it. It's not strong and it's not weak. It's just good enough. If I let Henry join here, they're just gonna get stomped, so we're not gonna call our allies here. Yoo-hoo! Looks like Clan Angler has hostile intentions too.
Glad to be wearing this suit. Shield from your rept.
We saw them actually sending arms to the swamp. Breeder. 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 Fucking hell, man. Can I do anything right?
sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. More magic. Yes, yes. Power enhancers replaced. Warp power. Never. No. Stealthy stealth. Kill their scouts.
I can't.
What the fuck is this? This army probably started moving with like 16, 17 units, but they're over-recruited, and by the time it actually arrives, when it's supposed to arrive, it's not gonna have enough units to do anything. But since the Empire bounce power is broken against pretty much any other faction in the game, they're gonna attack anyways.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes. I say move.
The only faction that can out-resolve Emperor's can ambushes, it's Tolborough, correct.
Science, sorcery.
Don't have a single cunning one. That's a little bit sad. So we do have a little bit limited ambush chance on Agate Claw. It's still pretty high though, but we don't have 100%. We have extra 5% here. We need one cunning guy for 100%. And 4 healers in the army, the single is cunning.
Knows who his boss
Is this shit for real?
No malice detected.
Yeah, we need one cunning hero in his army. Along the road, if we get a one cunning plague priest or warlock engineer, it has to go in this army. What do we have here? We do have this powerful technologies next. Look at that. Cheaper scaling weapon teams, more ammo for the scaling weapon teams, more range, more damage for the scaling weapon teams. Holy shit, these technologies! It's like full battle skills. This is the reason why, you know, it's okay to have such a garbage veteran battle skill. It's okay because those technologies are unreal.
This rat is no fool. Kill contraptions! I say move!
Do you take me for a churl?
We have the pestilence scheme, huh?
More warpstone! Now!
Should just go bother Bretonians at this point.
Death contract! Move! Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor!
Well, we don't have them upgraded yet, Akutama, but yeah, they'll have 300 range, something like that.
Seek another clan!
I talked about composition at the start of the stream, if you missed it. What's best for Clan Skryre. And we went up with this one. Influenced by the Forbidden Workshop and Chaos being a primary enemy. We don't have all the upgrades yet.
Yes, sir! Unlock the gates! Thief in the night.
Well, both the Globadiers and the Bombardiers, both the Globadiers and the Warfire Throwers have just stronger versions.
Time to eat, leader.
This unit should really be tier 2, along with the other two. So basically, Globadier gets upgraded into wind mortars, and the Warfire Thrower gets upgraded into the Global Bombardiers. This unit is just better. This unit is like 3 times better than Warfire Thrower. It's the same roll, same shit. This one even has a better projectile. And Poison Bombardiers, you drop a little bit number, but you get massive range. The Poison Wind. So these units are just a lower tier. But this unit don't make no sense being on tier 3. Honestly, this building don't make no sense being like as it is. Probably should just cut the middle, put this one on tier 2 and put this one on tier 4. The Rattling Guns is okay on tier 4, but this tier 3 is sure. This is a tier 2 unit. It's not that good enough for tier 3. For this faction, all these units should be here anyways. So weird having these units here as well. Yes, you have 4 different weapon teams which are all worth considering in the army. In different ratios. Those being the Rattling Guns, the Jezzails, the Poison Mortars and the Global Bombardiers. Those 4 are all worth considering. They all have their role, their strength.
Machines and sorceries! Silent killer, yes.
Yoo-hoo.
I order, scurry move!
Let's get range and damage first. This is massive for Jezzails regarding damage.
Victory!
Damage is already crazy for Clan Skryre.
Channel fight clear!
I'm gonna spread the plague going into middle of Bretonia.
Laws of decay. The clan needs new, better rulers. My brain is never outsmarted. See? Skaven blight revels in the...
Well, 2 reasons, Lord Draga. They improved the scan weapon teams with updates. So the Dead Globes actually have more ammo than they will ever need in a battle. Before they used to run out of ammo just killing one whole unit. And the second reason, it's how they changed the contact explosions on the infantry. Even before they were super deadly, but since the changes to ammo on the scan weapon teams and overall the scan weapon teams becoming the main pretty much scan units, they become pretty much the core unit in the army. This unit has literally over 20,000 damage against infantry, if you do some calculations. So we'll get the next excavation here. This probably, this still might get raised. Yeah, the city flipped twice. Top Notes have taken it from the Cetra, and then the Bretonians from the Top Notes, and now Top Notes from Bretonians. Poor Cetra. You know what they need to do with Cetra? They need to fix the fucking coastal settlements for starters, pretty much the whole game. They need to add another province, region here. Like here. Just add another fucking region here. So he has extra buildings without having some garbage port and resource buildings. It should just be a just standard region, no resource. Maybe a landmark, defensive landmark. And make the Land of the Dead great again. 3 regions for Land of the Dead, it's obvious. So that looks too bad with this shit is Land of the Dead. Well, Gold Rush, the moment you get 3 technologies, you use the Scheme of Doom. That should be very early. And then every 30 turns, you create a hub somewhere, like we did in Hammery, and build the excavation building. And from Hammery, the city spread into other regions. So we have a hub in Hammery, hub in Resetra, and we're slowly expanding other sides as well. So you have one dedicated warlock engineer on the campaign map, and every 30 turns you create a hub somewhere and build tunnels.
Lord Warlock is pleased.
It's very expensive, so it could cripple you financially, so you have to consider it carefully. Some scan factions can do it better than the others. Because, for example, if you do a no-brain raiding camp is 4,000, but if you want to push a little bit more, 4,000, and then another 4,000 is 8,000, and it'll be a while before you get that money back. So you have to consider, I'm gonna get a second army early, I'm gonna get more undercities early. I'm gonna get a third army early, or I'm gonna start building a big under empire.
You stink stench.
Honestly, the under empire should be part of the objectives since they added it. It should count as the city under control. It should be part of the victory condition under cities, regular cities. Because this game don't only want to just expand, and the only reason to expand is because of fucking victory conditions. Expanding the regular way, I mean, expanding under cities, you know, should be a part of their playstyle. And it is, but it's not fucking on the victory conditions. So if you spread under cities on a whole continent, you still have to conquer those cities, destroy the under city to build an under city there the regular way. Who's crazy here? Let's just send this to the recycle bin and do the law over since they added such big mechanics to the game.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What
Thank you, Rogue.
the hell?
Engineer, here! Of Skryre.
These guys might just attack the Emperor army
Not
here.
possible. I will not blight my soul.
Who knows where this guy's going?
Join us.
Aranessa salt spite. Come on board. I'll guarantee you. Mouthful of urchin.
Seems to be very hard to please this campaign.
Talk, 'cause my job about time.
Now things fear us. Unlock the gates, you assassin.
So from the looks of it, Albrecht is gonna land here.
Science, sorcery.
Getting raided by Bretonians.
Your coming was foretold.
I have seen your heart. Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Where are my schematics? Which kill device to flesh, the best medicine. Travel now, now!
Not raiding anymore, bitch!
Sneaky infiltrator. Progress, yes, subjects. Cogs in motion. Say, Ickit sails.
We plans to take Carcassonne, but we're gonna deal with this first. We need to wait for a second army before Deacon can go to do whatever he wants.
Scamper on sea.
And we can't like all those armies, just it was trash. While we have one of the best armies in the game.
No devastation like Ickit's devastation. Yes, yes. Knows who his boss is. Skaven Blight seen many, many worse. No malice detected. Needs errands to prove his worth. Master Engineer! Now, now!
Spread the plague Paragon.
Ickit's flayers are best!
This gives a range to poison with mortars. Morale debuff, reload time reduction. This is great. This two are great. Get the reload time reduction first. Oh yeah, 5.9. Not even rank 9. It's gonna be just poof, 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 poof.
Warlock of Skaven Blight!
And they're gonna be.
Miss Camper Skryre! Warlock Engineer! Lord Warlock is pleased. Foolish, stupid. Clan Ashen Assassinin. Musketeer watches. Set caltrops, yes, yes. Harness the power. Warlock Engineer.
You speak? I don't...
Night Runner.
Start the war.
Horn One. Curse you, you. Mighty clan. break, kill things.
There are lab rats with more loyalty. Blacklisted. Kill at once. Has no equal.
I answer to clan and hold.
I'm here.
Die in pain, pain!
Totally bars got destroyed. Not sure what should I think about that. Does this mean Clan Morse is doing good or Last Defenders? They went straight for the seed. They didn't attack either factions there. Not this one or this one. Sometimes they do. I still losing loyalty. 4. We don't care about the vision here, no? Get the basics.
No. Quick kill.
Can you not fail 3 times in a row, please?
Slow things. Make them slower.
Oh, that's
No.
good. High roll. High roll.
Unworkable.
Warp stone. Breakwater.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. I must keep my holy vow. No.
Let the bell scream, scream.
They're actually sending another army around. It's definitely Marconos, that guy.
Pestilence comes. Master Engineer.
No threat of a challenge.
I don't think so. Marconos is a master of sabotage. Oh, why didn't he then sabotage any of the campaigns? You could do something your whole life, you know, like your regular job, and 30 years later you still can suck at it, right? Because you don't care. Or you don't do it right. Having experience with something doesn't give you the mastery over it.
Engineer of Skryre.
Yeah, well, looks like this guy's been in a fight.
Science, sorcery, death.
Do we care about this? Might just keep going around.
My lady will not allow it.
Let's send Eagle Claw the other way around. I'm not really cared about the other ones guy right now. It's a pretty nice moment.
Skryre.
Magic's energies.
Call me Death Master. Sneaking, open gates. Ready. Yes, unlock the gates.
Protector!
What the hell is Orion doing? He's just waiting for the confed.
Who bothers quick? Why should I not eat them right now? Now!
Grimgor seems to be starting to lose now.
Sartosa's most infamous!
Maybe the reason because one of these traits either got bugged or the relationship is deteriorating twice as fast for some reason. That would explain it. But why isn't the case with the Grimgor then? Aggressive, unreliable.
Ready the swordfish!
This is to mess up diplomacy between other factions. Maybe the unreliable on Arnesa actually works, unlike on Grimgor. Maybe Grimgor is actually reliable, while Arnesa one actually works.
The Queen of Tides!
Who knows? Hard to say really, but it does look like the points are not filling up fast enough, and we're doing everything in our power to get them. But she broke trees like 3 times so far. Yoo-hoo!
What do you want from me?
God damn it, Kongla, what are these combinations of emotes? So he just immediately landed and attacked. Interesting. I'm aggressor.
More power. Die!
One sec. So there's a veteran army here now.
Assassin yes.
Wow, nice.
Targets.
Unavailable.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Horned
No.
rat!
Instead of having one strong army, they have 2 armies that are totally imbalanced on either one.
Where target? Kill their scouts!
This guy keep failing me here. This is gonna add up here.
The axe thirsts for war.
By the comet!
Hmm.
Assassinating. Me.
I will not obey.
Still need one more slot here. It's just under siege before we got it. God damn these bastards here are besieging
Me
us.
for a churl.
Kazark, you see what you brought here? You brought your shit here to my home. God damn Kazark.
Warlock engineer.
What was in the city here again? I don't care.
Now! Kill targets now!
Wow, look at the balance of power. It's not even an ambush. Let's not take any damage here.
Which kill device to use?
I like when the characters might take massive damage here. They're not only mortal. It's a siege. It should be fine to auto-resolve, but we don't really have to. And Jill's at best for this.
Close in on death time.
A lot of army is pretty good for a siege.
Wicked claw!
War planning cannons will probably just be shooting the towers here.
Warp lightning cannon! Guide us, Horned One!
Is it Swede the only weapon team with the siege targets warp grinder? I think it's fine. Weapons are more like, you know, against units.
For the vermin tide! Skryre, yes!
You get the extra range once the battle starts.
Poisoned wind water! Council's command! Bombardiers! Skryre, yes!
Look at these guys. They're the walking radiation, but look at it. Look at them. Look at them helmets. They're probably as much threat to themselves, danger to themselves, as that to the enemy.
Burn them! Yes! Rattling gun!
Now ready. Plague claw catapult! Our tail's yours! Our tail's yours? Icket claw! Warlock engineer! Icket claw! Warlock engineer!
Oh, so accurate. Immediately killed 3 guys there.
Lightning cannon! Will we obey? Die, die! Kritanaka! Skryre's wrath!
Nuclear weapon has been used for this battle, huh?
Warp lightning cannon. Council's command.
Icket claw! Water! Yes, yes! All die! 30, yes, yes! Just lost the desires. Over here, here! Warp lightning cannon! Now, ready, now! Warp blades charged! Rattling gun! Poison wastewater! Shriek, shriek! Snap, snap! Storm demon prime! Warp stone magic! Casting death pain! Wicked claw!
What about Terror, man? Terror! Yo!
Our tail's yours! But we will go! Yes, yes! Doom! Doom! Tech moving! Ready, ready! Faster! Scurry! Shriek! Shriek! Plague claw! Patapal! March! Scurry! Yes! Greet! Yes, yes! As you wish! Our tail yours! Bombardiers! Now this now! Suffer! Die! Storm demon! Now!
We are playing Necrons right now.
Wicked claw! Time to die! Wicked claw! And skitter! Forward, backwards! Plague priest!
God damn it! Friendly fire! Stop shooting, you idiots!
Rattling gun! Guide us, Hallmark!
Trying to give some cinematic shots here.
Scamper! Claw on button! Moving! Quick mode! Redirect!
Okay, exterminators have arrived. Let's just clear the rest of this pest from the city.
Picket claw!
Who's that pest? Two paladins. I'm surprised they're not out yet. We even use a nuclear weapon here as just a ridiculous damage to leadership.
Rattling gun! Clan agrees! Fail swan! Ah, we all obey! Skitter and leap! Move! Counter's command! What? Master of masters! Bombardiers! Our magic strong!
Yeah, they're actually Pegasus in the air. Go away.
Fill all veins!
Yeah. Let's kill the Carcassonne and get tier 5 immediately, you know. We have enough for a second loot and occupy. Three and a half thousands battle loot, nice, nice, nice. Sek is 17,000.
Mine now! Now, forward, now!
So put us in very close to the wood elves. This is plague also close here. My feeling we might a little bit regret this. I have a lot of food, so it's the way to go. Oh nice, with all the two good buildings here. This is the Skryre and rapid expansion. We use food to just get a city tier 5 immediately.
Test subjects! Knows who his boss is. Needs errands to prove his worth. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. A good flay to die!
This is under threat, and we might get into conflict with what else next, plus the plague can spread here. The money Cedar is getting is pretty good for him, I guess.
Harnessed by the power!
Do you wish to join us on this voyage? You might be right.
Not even increasing at all.
Thief in the night.
If we waited just 2 turns, the plague would have taken Carcassonne down pretty much.
Yes, unlock the gates.
No threat of a challenge.
So we need an engineer from Margarita.
You dishonor me.
It's doomed.
These two together are pretty tanky, but the rest is just dead meat. Food for the pantry. Larder. Meat larder. Goddamn, larder. What a word. Getting trade with one of the other pirates is gonna be good if we can get it. The plague didn't spread into Kel's Carcassonne, so we're good. So who else is whistling fighting?
Yes?
Nobody, we're pretty much the primary enemy.
I have no taste for plague-ridden blood, as my power ascends.
Nice, treated agreements, it's pretty good. Very nice.
What is your demand?
They're fighting.
Deliver your message.
Oh, we have similar enemies. What about the Talson?
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
So we can get in on our side. Interesting. Just have to butcher the Carcassonne a bit more. Some Wood Elf arms against the Chaos, that's just what we need.
Hoef agrees.
Welcome aboard, Orion, welcome aboard.
Of course. Indeed.
If Wood Elves confederate, they can actually stir a lot of Chaos. Yeah, Wood Elves is an ideal ally here.
More warpstone. Now! Warp lightning! Eat and repair. Travel now! Engineer of Skryre. Unlock the gate.
So there are some greenskins here as well.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Maybe we should have went for the city. Failed to ambush! Failed to ambush! You failed me 90%, you idiot! What the shit? That's why we need a cunning guy in the army. Failing an ambush? What the fuck? What the shit? That is not allowed!
Exosuit ready. Scamper scurry.
Man, we need Skarasnik or a cunning guy in the army to get 100% in this type of environment. Cunning guy would do it. Doom is can be easily wrecked with friendly fire.
This rat is no fool. Claw has
We have 4 heroes in the army and a single one is cunning. It's just bad RNG. Bad RNG.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. No threat of a challenge.
Magic's energies.
You can get a cunning guy somewhere. Just get a cunning guy somewhere and it's fine. You need 1 cunning guy, that's it.
Many, many.
You get Skryre stone, and you just need 1 cunning guy. 5%, 10%, 40%, 45%. Yeah, you just need 1 cunning guy. We'll get 1 cunning guy.
Make teams better.
Call me Death Master. Yes, yes. Get the
A little
things.
bit better than balance of power.
Cannot. Not. Move tails. Slow things. Make them slower.
We're gonna have to face a lot of them here now.
Come on board. I'll guarantee. Now we're talking!
Returns.
My dome racket.
This is red next turn.
Sorcery.
We should not be upgrading anything here until the tier 4 wall.
Now things fear us.
We'll get Taliesin on our side. Our ally options are very limited.
Wapstone? I smell you. I am super.
Better win down there, you hear me?
I may be immortal. King in the woods.
You call? You need me?
Lord.
Since they're not allied with the other Wood Elves, because the other ones might declare war on us. Defensive alliance with Ryan is what we want. This is a pricey one, but we need it. It'll pay off over time. So what are these guys doing? They have a bunch of enemies.
What do you want?
We don't care about the diplomacy with them.
Deep in the night.
You get a couple of these assassins during 20.
Warlock engineer.
Ambush you in an army of artillery. We have only 4 artillery pieces in the army. Which means 16 units and not artillery. Hey, cookies. But if you don't get what this army actually is,
Bigger warp forges.
you have Vermintide, 5 uses. You have Pestilent Bird, 2 uses. So we have we have 15 plus clan rats, 4 plague monks, and what you see here.
Good for weapons testing.
So you see, I brought more battle line and infantry than the enemy has.
I sing. You slow things and make them slower. Ashen contract approved. Kill their scouts.
This guy is feeling way too much in such high chains.
Clan Skryre. And the next day
Plague in Brianna. I want to get rid of this faction anyways.
I must keep my holy vow.
So Ryan really likes that we're butchering this faction, yeah.
Were it not for the kind heart
We should butcher them a little bit more, make Ryan happy. Ryan is a good ally. When he confederates other wood elves, will be a great help with chaos.
Die!
Butcher this. What is the damage,
Where are
man?
my schematics?
Butcher this.
Tinker.
Butcher this.
All things die. Right. Distract. Go.
Butcher that. Please don't kill my hero.
Progress. Yes, Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
We'll be back.
Scurry mode.
And what do we get here? Towards 44 now.
Warp power.
3 skill points. Let's get something very useful here. 3% more battle loot. That's massive. Skaven have good battle loot. This is money. So the Skaven campaign skill is amazing. Not only they get Quartermaster now and feared, but this is one of the most busted skills in the game. You can get even more money from battles. Snowball faster.
Knows who his boss is.
Yeah, we have the magic we want here. Don't care about Earthling and don't care about Wither. Earthling is a filler. And we kind of want to get speed here. First.
Needs errands to prove his worth. This rat is no fool.
Max rank for dear bro. Get all the good stuff on top. We don't care about the campaign skills for this one. Lower cooldown. It's actually overcast, not lower cooldown. It doesn't matter where the other 2 skills go.
Skavenblight seen many worse. Science, sorcery, death.
Heroes taking damage because they have no armor.
Sorcerer. No malice detected. Never. No.
Doing their clan Angrund.
for the wisdom of Valea.
Gonna fuck off when this army arrives.
Master Engineer! Impossible! Engineer, here!
They have max movement.
To track.
I wonder if they know this thing doesn't work when you have max movement. at this underway. It's probably best for the city to handle this.
Stalk. Yes, yes.
You can get a bell here.
I will not blight my soul.
Should better just rush in their face, just go in their face.
To under Empire. Secrets. Assassin. Contract the taken. Many kills today.
What the shit? Looks like they're getting pushed on the other side. Karazakara taking Black Rug. That's the beginning of the end of the Greenskins.
Flay and slay.
What do we got here? Oh shit. Oh shit. My babies get stronger. The damage change here is like the most. I don't know. You get shit information here. No, they have only 78 weapon strength, but what's the damage against infantry? It's about 25,000. Yep, about 25,000. Meanwhile, Ikit Claw has 1,000 damage, while he battle does 100 damage. Yep, this is indicator, yeah, this is a good display of power here.
Warp lightning.
That unit can probably hit over 30,000 missile strength against infantry, over 30,000. But it will say here 78, 79, even 100. But, you know, when you do calculations, when you see when them in battle, about 30,000. And then people are wondering, why does this unit get 500 kills against infantry in auto-resolve? Well, the game says 78 missile strength. What's on the hood? Oh, there's a lot of math, man. I don't have a calculator on my PC, I uninstalled it.
Sorcerer then harnessed the power. Ahoy, hoy.
This is the biggest bullshit in this game. Look at this. Ikit Claw, 236 on a Doom Wheel, which has more firepower than his ability. And then you dismount him, 1037. 1037. Never seen any good result from his range weapon. Then you go to one of the deadliest infantry units in the game, 78. If you do the math, take into account missing, not all is gonna hit, and that they're gonna hit average 2.5 targets with Digiglobe, you get something about 25 to 30,000. 25 to 30,000. It's not even fully buffed.
Kill contraption.
147 here. So if we take this 147 here right now, and we do some calculations, you know, guesstimate, in an ideal situation, which is usually in front of them, they usually have an ideal situation. You guys see how fast they delete the cavalry unit, by the way. Cavalry, infantry, everything gets deleted. So if we get some some estimate here, let's say 10% of them miss, or they're dead, you know. They hit like they usually hit about 3 targets. Let's say hit 2.5 targets.
My brain is never out.
2.5 targets. $33 explosion damage to 2 targets, 2.5 targets. So if you get like not even ideal situation, you get a number of like 15,000s. And it says here 147. So like in an average situation, just multiply their damage by 100, and that's what their damage is. They're always gonna get 2 walls before the enemy infantry gets on them. And 1 wall already pretty much almost shatters the unit. 2nd wall will shatter it guaranteed. If they're all buffed. And this is not even all the buffs yet. So worst case scenario, about 15,000 damage here. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, about 30,000 with 147. And it says 147 here. If you're wondering why this unit kills everything out resolve. Because you have to look under the hood and how they apply to infantry. And then you have this 236 Doom Wheel. This sounds about right. It's only a 1. It adds quite a bit of splash damage with random direction of hit. It could cause quite a bit of damage, so that's why it's a harassment unit, not a damage dealer. It has some potential damage dealer with his Orb and Warp Lightning. And then without Doom Wheel you have this. 1037. Huh. And he so rarely even gets to use that attack. It's so off. And then you have shit like that Necrofex Colossi Regiment Renown, which has like 1,000,000 damage, but poor guy can't even, you know, do a proper attack animation.
Knock, sorcerer!
We talked about the composition at the start of this video. If you missed it, just you know, you can go take a look. But we decided this to be ideal composition because of the Forbidden Workshop of Clan Skryre, which favors the weapon teams. One example is mortars or the plagal catapults, and we factored in that we're gonna be fighting mostly chaos.
Win battle!
It's just so crazy, man. When you look at the unit, like their actual damage is about 100 to 200 times what number says there. So this might as well tell you that this is their single entity damage, right? It what it is, a single entity damage. It's very confusing.
Council's command! Guide us onward.
I have 2 death runners here, wow. Must be a special garrison for some reason. If the real number was there, people would be probably using it more instead of, you know, just considering a long range unit. And I would have pretty much just, you know, be fapping all over it on every single discussion board, every single you know, Reddit post, and it probably would be nerfed. But because a lot of information is hidden from you regarding units like that, you know, it's gonna take years before people realize. At that point, they probably might even just get buffed, right? Because the unit was very powerful very powerful when it got released first time, but it was balanced because it had limited ammo. But there's no more limited ammo. I'm not even talking about the engineers here. I'm talking about when they changed those two. When they changed, how the weapon teams get their ammo. So it used to have enough ammo to kill a unit of Iron Breakers and maybe, damage another unit. Now it has enough ammo to kill like 4 or 5 units of Iron Breakers.
Ready! Ready! Storm vermin!
And we talk about it more and more because, people keep asking me why I have bombardiers in the army. Every single campaign. And we explain every single time, and then we get another campaign and they ask me again.
Storm vermin!
Even if you're not gonna need them in battle, as in you're gonna obliterate the enemy in different ways, it's nice to have, backup if anything gets close. And they not only will delete infantry, but they also delete large when fully buffed, and some single entities. So even if you're not gonna use it in most battles, it will add a massive advantage to balance of power. Absolutely massive. So it's not just for the balance of power auto resolve, but in battle you can actually see what it does. It's just unbelievable damage. For clan Skryre, they get weapon teams buffs galore from the Forbidden Workshop, so the weapon teams are just out of control. It's just some of the most busted shit in the game. This is why when this faction got released, they fucking won. When people were still scratching their heads, how to play Skaven, just all range. And we've been doing pretty much primarily range combinations even before Clan Skryre got released. But since this shit all got released, Zales, Rattling Guns, and Morris later, it is like the option to go Skaven is just go full range. You want melee units, just summon them. If there was a proper summon unit in place, well, like buffed summon units from technologies, bell skills, and more variety in summoned units, this is probably how the Skaven army will be. Have elite core, and everything else that you need is summoned. Probably how the Skaven should be on the battlefield. Because if you need infantry, you add a plague priest to the army, right? Yoo-hoo.
What orders?
The melee is just not good to consider until they fixed melee defense on the AI. Stuff like Stone Vermin, Red Ogres, even fucking Doom Flares, which are very strong. It's just gonna be always, in the background. You can use it, you can try hard with it, you can try some kind of variety thinking you're a special mount boy, but the sad reality is the melee is fucked. The melee is fucked, and the Skaven are not good enough in melee, so melee should not be an option for them. At least not in the current state of the game. If they remove the AI bonus to melee defense from difficulty and give them some physical resistance or ward save, not only Skaven but some other factions will be more viable in melee. So, for example, let's say you're playing Skaven and you're gonna be fighting the Greenskins in the current state of the game. Are you gonna fucking consider melee against one of the strongest melee factions in the game? Not only are you gonna get slaughtered, you're not gonna rage quit when they just bully you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have tools to have good melee, and the AI gets too much bonus to melee on top of them being a better melee faction, worst case scenario. It's like, why bother with melee just because it doesn't work? In a situation where you're fighting a stronger melee faction, using melee is just stupid. So, for example, if I send my unit to fight these Clanonat Spears, instead of them getting plus 20% more melee defense and fucking up my melee performance, they should just get like 10% physical resistance or 10% ward save. And this fucking bonus should show and should say it's from difficulty. It's not rocket science. The range is easy. Just you either in range or not. You're gonna hit if you're in range. Rarely, even you're gonna get interrupted because you can use various ways to, harass their approach, right? While you have to get into melee, and then you have to hit. And as you get tired, the melee heat change just becomes dog shit. While the range unit's tired, what's exhaustion? I keep firing, I keep killing. Barely affected. So they really have to remove this melee defense bonus from difficulty and give them like ward save or physical resistance and actually show it that it's here. So you might even consider, making some melee options instead of, just playing into the faction strength. You're playing with greenskins, you're one of the best melee factions in the game. You're not going to be using archers and artillery much because you're not even going to fill the VAR, right? You're going to play into your faction strength. You're going to go all melee army. Arcanarch spiders, stone trolls, black orcs, the good shit. You're playing Skaven, you're going to play in the faction strength. And currently the faction strength of the Skaven are fucking magic, summons, and range. Ambush, 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 ambush. You're not gonna try hard with some kind of melee shit. You're not playing fucking multiplayer, right?
Now! Ready now!
Skaven firepower not just in the game but in lore is some of the nastiest shit in the Warhammer universe. So it makes sense, they have this. But when the game doesn't offer you other tools, to play alongside it, it will get a little bit boring fighting at the same time all the time, even if it's a fun firepower army. So you gotta add some flavor, and you can just add different types of flavor with range, right? Just like one of the side of the Skaven doesn't exist. Like you can just discard 1/3 of the Skaven units like they don't even exist in the game. Just because of the issue in design, and you're not gonna play to all other faction strengths on high difficulty, right?
Night runners!
Just play Legendary Normal. Yeah, just play Legendary Normal. You can't be bothered to, fix the game otherwise. I mean, the Skryre Assembly actually tries to create a fair difficulty system. They did done some changes on the campaign map as they changed some other things, like removing the public order bonus, for example. So it looks like they're over time trying to make a fair difficult system, but the changes are coming in too slowly. By the time they get somewhere, they're probably gonna release another game, and it's gonna be all over again with the same changes and the same issues, and the vicious circle will continue because nobody's gonna complete the initial visions because just the change is too slow. Like the change is not gonna happen during the course of one game, and when they release the next game, it might reset the older progress because skeleton crews were in the game, different teams, different visions, teams change, games change, and you're never gonna see the full full change happen. It's just gonna be changes between the games for better or worse. Because it is obvious they are trying to not improve the game between the games, but make the games feel different. So those people don't complain like, oh, we're playing the same shit all over again, just in a different setting. It's obvious that they want to make the game be more different than actually better. So it actually feels like a different game, and not just a better game. It's been fucking obvious since Rome 2 and Attila. Different over better, over improved. There is some nice changes and improvements with Trons of Britannia. They even fixed the range AI to actually prioritize targets properly. For the first time ever, fucking Total War game. Did they update this into Warhammer 2? No. Different team. No communication between the team. They actually made the AI prioritize the right targets with the range units. What does this mean? Let's say, you know, you have range, they have range. Well, their range will, you know, focus your range, and like your range is gonna focus their range. They're not gonna just, you know, feed those shots into, you know, single entity units that can absorb damage like the shields. They're actually gonna prioritize the right range units. They actually make the AI use the range effectively. That happened in Trons Britannia. That did not yet happen in Warhammer 2. That's just one of the things that they did in Trons Britannia that improved the series overall. This change did not happen in Warhammer 2. I think there is something similar with Three Kingdoms. Where is this thing in the Warhammer, right? It's not fucking difficult to tell you know, code catapults so that they don't target single entity. Instead, you know, target infantry units only. So, you know, this is infantry. This is more than one entity. Shoot that. Don't shoot this just because it's in range.
Unleash warp hell! Doom and destruction!
It's kind of disappointing, you know, go play another game like Trons of Britannia or Three Kingdoms and you see all these improvements. Well, they're actively still working, developing Warhammer 2, and none of these changes come in that game. Forcing difference between the titles and not really better games. Improvements. It's like one of the reasons, like, you know, you might get disappointed or ruin your experience with the previous game if you go play that other game. Heck, even the Troy probably has improvements over the previous titles. And, you know, now going to play a previous title over the Troy and, you know, not having these things in the game while they are still actively developing and patching the game. It's a little bit sad, right? One thing is, you know, like go, you know, play a game that's been done with updating. You know, these things never gonna be patched. But then you know, play Trons of Britannia, you play Three Kingdoms, and then you play Troy, and you go back to Warhammer 2, and like, holy shit, there've been some improvements there that they're liking in Warhammer 2. Oh, look at this, another Warhammer 2 patch, another Warhammer 2 patch. No improvements here. No. If you want those improvements, go play Three Kingdoms, go play Trons of Britannia, go play Troy. Right now, I would say there's a skeleton crew working in this game. Couple of janitors, interns, and maybe one guy that knows what he's doing. But it's too much work handling, you know. What's the, you know, opposite of talented? Clueless people, probably. I mean, just my guesstimate, because they're doing some very half-ass stuff in the last year. You know, like every third page there's some really huge improvement, and then in between they undermine and half-ass with the update, and then they have to fix it 3 months later. So every second patch you get a good patch, and every third patch they're basically patching the patch before because they fucked up with half-assing.
Gracious, order their release! Send them away!
Incompetent, yeah.
Master Engineer!
Because, you know, it feels like after Tomb Kings, the main team, the A-team, you know, let's call them the A-team of Warhammer 2. The team that does a good job. They might even have some still talented people. It feels like after Tomb Kings, this team is no longer in Warhammer 2. They're probably working on Warhammer 3. So these are really skilled, talented people, the A team. And then we got stuck down with a B team and the skeleton crew, which probably, you know, hate their jobs. And the B team is probably, you know, a merge of some historical guys and, you know, guys at the side that, you know, probably don't even care about Warhammer. And every update, this feels like there's been something half-assed, something been done. But since we're getting new content, we don't care on release. You know, we are all like, oh, new content, give me that shit. But then we see 3 months later all the flaws, you know, all the, you know, half-assing. And then you get a proper patch, and then people start complaining about all the half-assing. They don't have to release another patch just to fix all that half-assing. It's almost like you really get 3 updates a year, but you really get an update and a half. So you get 1 decent update, and the other 2 are half-assed. With some things are hit and miss, but some things are definitely fucked. And I mean fucked. You remember when they tried to shovel that Bob shit? You know? The initial greenskin update. Hold on, let me find you my Reddit history. You know, the orc boys being forgotten, and then weapon strength not counting. And then we have to wait 3 months to release an update before they actually fix it. Where the hell is my history? It's like I made this post on the Reddit, this topic on Reddit. It's like stuff like this happens like once a year, like this. I made this, and I got a picture from Derek Bro, but I added this text. Like stuff like this. Is it patched yet? Waiting for CA to get this shit together. Like. So you get 1 decent update and 2 shits like this, and then you have to... It's like, if they weren't half-assing every second update, they would have actually done much more job would have been done, and they wouldn't have to patch it later. And we watch much more enjoyable experience, less complaining for everybody, right? You don't want to complain about your favorite game, you don't want to complain about things you dedicated life with, your passions. But, you know, when shit is getting half-assed, and I can name you guys 100 different little things, you know, over the years that they are there, you know. But it's how it is. A lots of half-assing. A-team looks like Tomb Kings, the last thing that was done by the A-team, and after that, there's been a lot of half-assing, poor quality assurance, and a lot of issues. But they keep getting releasing updates. But if they don't fuck up every second update, we then have to release an extra update just to fix what they fucked up. They do some definitely good job. It's not all complaining and bitching, right? They do definitely some good stuff, like when they fix the turn times. This probably was just technical, right? But the issues they create, you know, like the pirate code bug, like the weapon string bug, like forgetting, you know, that greenskins are more than just goblins, you know, or releasing that Black Orc Big Boss with nothing, you know, Orc Shamans, the Goblin Shamans, Orc War bosses still have nothing, and, you know, apparently people are fine with that. It's like, we exist. Followers untouched. There's a big rework. Big rework for the Empire, big rework for the Vampires before, big rework for the Greenskins. What about followers? Totally forgotten. They did a pass on the traits, even half-assed that. They fixed half the traits, left the other half in the gutter. So like we can give some examples here. So they buffed the traits, and so look at this: sharp claws, sharp teeth. They are Skaven unique traits, which are just weaker than the generic traits, and there is a strong version of generic traits. Like some shit is just like, look at this, Weapon Master, this is one of the new ones, 835, so look at this, 835, and then you have Sharp Teeth, 3 and 5. So they finally, you know, did a pass over the traits, improved half the traits, you know, changed some of them, and left the other half in the shitter. So I guess it's gonna be another pass on the traits next year. It's like, this is the, you know, what a half-ass I'm talking about. So you see, there's like, there's shit like still like determined, but you know, prime example, Weapon Master, Sharp Teeth, stuff like this. You know, you have Sharp Claws, and then you have Aggressive. So Sharp Claws is the one from the unique one to the Skaven. And then you have Aggressive. Let me just find it. Do we have somebody aggressive?
No malice detected.
Basically, so you have a Skaven that's unique to the Skaven, Sharp Claws, 4 charge, 5 weapon strength, and then you have a generic one and available to every race, which is double that. There are so many shit traits that you just remove from the game because they're just some garbage. And the fact this is random, where the fuck is the quality of life, the cycling shit, you know, guys, that is like, yeah, half-assing, really. Instead of, you know, making the whole system better, nice quality of life, fun, fucking fun, they still have this some kind of lottery Hearthstone cycling bullshit. Some traits will always be better than the rest. And the shit traits, I guess, have to resist just because of variety, because why can't we have like just like 6-7 traits and they all of them are valid options depending to the play style and what strengths you want to play to? But no, we have like 3 or 4 good traits. A bunch of this stuff might not even work because it could be related to a hero, because you know, a movement doesn't work on heroes, and the rest is just shit. And there's been a big patch regarding traits, and there's like problem with every single faction. Some have more problems with traits than others.
Warlock Master!
This rat is no fool.
It's a strategy, you know. You should not be picking everything, or you should not be, you know, having it random like that. You know, there is definitely a way to make it random, to make it fun, like finding random items, right? You know, that's the fun random. Recruiting a fucking lord, where you need to have a trait, where it should be a character-defining trait, why you get this guy over the other guy. They should not be random. Random item drops, that's fine. Random traits, that's not fine. Especially when half of these traits are crap, and the other, like, you know, half of the other half is like an afterthought.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Machines and
It's like another example of half-assing, like Eltarion, they released his unique units, and they forget about the range buffs. They have the melee buffs, but not the range buffs. And there's a range building in the Atl Tamara, you know, mechanic. What about the range? Fucking high elves. Supposed to be like the range people. Like, range is a specialty. They just get melee buff, no range buff. And then you have units with a like 20-second reload time. Why the fuck would I buy this and use this cool, you know, apparently cool unit when I can just use this Avalorn? Get buff like with 3 different buffs for range. Huh?
horned rat!
The priest grows.
Me!
You dishonor me.
No malice detected.
Got campaign skills in this guy. We'll get this one later, I guess. Let's just get some bell skills here. What do we have here? Yes, I guess a brass orb as well. Huh?
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is.
Right, I'm installing it now. I almost uninstalled the game after that battle. I almost uninstalled the game after. So I'm not sure. The last battle on the Crooked Moon campaign. When I saw the heroic victory, I almost uninstalled the game. I'm not even kidding. I didn't want to start the uninstall memes of Warhammer 2. That's what stopped me. I almost fucking uninstalled when I saw the last battle with goblins and goblin archers, and we seen heroic victory. Meanwhile, the dwarf warriors and longbeards are getting fucking slaughtered by goblins and the biggins.
No malice detected.
Just watch the last battle in the Crooked Moon campaign. Everything's gonna be clear. You know, like, we're not complaining it's a hard faction or it's not a fun faction. It's fucking stupid. Brain damage, man. It's like, it's one thing to make things overpowered, and it's one thing to make things fucking stupid. And it's fucking stupid. We're playing Night Goblin faction, and we can't even use Night Goblins because they forgot about Night Goblins. And the Goblins are on fucking steroids with every single possible update buff, you know, in the game. Well, Night Goblins, oh no, we keep them tier 3. Technologies, no, just plus 3 attack, plus 8 will be too much like on regular Goblins. Armor, oh no. Goblins can have 4 times their armor. These guys are fine 15. We didn't even realize how, you know, they neglected the Night Goblins, forgot about Night Goblins, until they actually played the Crooked Moon with a new update. Because this would have definitely been at least a 20-minute rant in my last Greenskin Jibber Jabber. How they forgot about the Night Goblins. Even, you know, you might say, but Elich, you know, they're fanatics. Bugged half the time. You have to pray to the Iron Jesus so you get the good terrain so they don't glitch in spot. Fanatics, tier 4. We get Shaman, tier 3. Orc Shaman. That's all the damage you need. You need another Fanatics. Tier 4. Oh, we get Stone Trolls, tier 3. Oh, Fanatics. Where you even build that building? Oh, for the Black Orc Big Boss, right? When you get tier 5 on the settlement. You have to build tier 3 and tier 4 while you get the Goblins and Goblin Archers in tier 1. Cookie says, Puff, what do you know about uninstalling? I'm uninstalling game once per every 10 hours of playing. Man, I see you brought to the level of the game to the ROM 2 tier. Nah, this is not ROM 2, man. This game is very speed than ROM 2. So they totally forgot about Night Goblins. And the Goblins are fucking stupid. And apparently I'm supposed to be alright with that. I just can't support this shit, man. It's like, what, I can just put some forehead on my face and, you know, finish the campaign? That's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna support this shit.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Let's get the walls tier 4 and we'll upgrade things later if the plague goes away. So, what do we have here now? Up to 36. If we end the war with Carcassonne too soon, we have to give them a lot of money.
You stand before the king in the wood.
We should just keep harassing Carcassonne right now. We are in no rush whatsoever here. We just need turn 105 and then the campaign starts. It's really pointless to expand. We did expanding with undercities and getting quality armies. We're using Order as the shield, so we need to have a couple of solid allies and then we deal with the chaos.
Attack! Attack! Right. Our under empire. Move!
Where do we might get plague here?
Raid! Plan!
We'll sec raid, military actions, raiding, and get the treaties with Orion. Orion confeds the other elves is gonna be great help against Chaos. If I kill the Beastmen, the Wood Elves and 2 other factions probably will declare war on us. With Beastmen being alive, there's a good chance the Wood Elves ignore us. There's nothing else to take really here. %20 magic resistance, they'll help us with some shots. Make him tanky.
Where am I?
We have 3 more skill points. Guess I'll take 2 in Warp Lighting and 1 in Mask of Fear. This is stupid. This is a bad skill. But why would I need Warp Lightning? I have Plague Lords for power to slow down the enemy army and exhaust them, and I have 1,000,000 damage here. Why do I need shit lord like Ruin?
Like Icked's devastation. Yes, yes. As I say, moving.
The only reason to cast Warp Lightning if you don't have anything else.
Assassinating. Skryre, forward then.
I can just use Plague in the sieges.
Breakwater. Night Runner. Many kills today.
Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge.
More warpstone. Now!
Yeah, 3 points. It's probably better just take Very. There's nothing else. This is a good feeler. This is not really need this. Yeah, Very. They managed to get away now. Need to treat with Ryan before he joins war against us.
Clan Skryre. Nothing conquers Icked.
My lady informs me that I must listen. Very good. Yes, I will.
We could finish out the Beastmen as well and get those points there. Let's occupy this now.
Tinkerer leads. Warp lightning.
They will forget about this over course of some turns. We don't get a plague here. Let's just leave the city actually, go into water. control this sea.
Ashen rules the night.
We can just avoid rebellion here. Look at that.
Ready to kill. Move tails.
I welcome you
We
to
harass Paramon, Orion will like us more.
Quick kill. Yes. Unlock. Many kills today.
These guys could put this city
I am a
under
lord
siege.
of
The plague is
Bretonia.
doing
Never.
so much damage. Should just follow that army.
Master Engineer. Skaven Blight, seen many worse.
We 3 turns for this one.
Best decision.
Okay, so we have Whistland coming here now.
One up engineer. It down.
We should get the Mafia here. They have good income.
Clan Skryre. Ashen contract approved. I order. Skryre, move.
So what is Belaga doing? Definitely not going for Karakate Peaks.
Belaga.
He's the Water Mutant gets, but he's AFKing his armies in my territory. I could destroy Beastman, the Wood Elves will give us 3 for that.
Orion.
I want to side with Wood Elves, defensive alliance, and I want them to confederate the force. It can be amazing against Chaos. A couple of Wood Elf armies can kill a lot of Chaos. A lot.
A good flay to die.
What is this anti-large bonus?
Clan Skryre.
20 anti-large, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Many kills.
Like this is the old mode.
Kill contraptions.
Jesus. Forbidden Workshop.
To eat leaders. Thief in the night.
We started playing in the settlement here. We should have started there.
Thief in the night. This way.
We have about 33 to 38 turns before Chaos arrives. Hammer is probably gonna get destroyed. We're gonna use the Order Tire as a shield and hopefully be allied with Wood Elves. We just need 3 firepower armies and go from there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hang on there. Look at this nice technology. Plus 10% missile strength for scan weapon team units, plus 10% range for scan weapon team units. Just like that. And we can get another 25% more ammo, 50% less upkeep.
See only confuses small-brained rats.
What the?
Yes, unlock.
Go on, choke. I'm listening.
They like us, but we're not gonna side with them. We wanna side with Orion.
Come. The beauty of Athel Lauren is seldom seen by outsiders.
You can only see Clan Skryre ambassadors in King's Glade.
Unworkable.
The alliance for the ages. Only they get trade, so we can do trade with them. They forgot to get that building these days. Unless you raise Waterfall Palace a couple of times.
What's your back tail? Sorcerer Inventor. Storm Demon. My technocracy. Run, rats. Travel now, now.
We fucked up this whole place with plague. Look at that. Noctilus might actually do something.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
I think they might be in range here. The bastards are somewhere here. This one needs to be fortified.
Weapons testing.
The rebels hit next turn. They probably just went for the settlement defense. Plague will here be for one more turn.
Call me Death Master.
They fortified this place, huh?
Sneak, scurry.
I'm a pirate. Of course.
Warp lightning. Scamper scurry.
That plague fucked up the garrison there.
I say they move. Set caltrops, yes, yes.
What do we have here? We have 1800 income with 2 armies. We would need another 6k income to get a third army. Hey boys, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. I'll be AFK about 20 minutes.
Even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up! Rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos storm crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even this man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even this man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion.
Hey boys, sorry for the wait. We're back.
Bigger warm forges.
Pirates of Toss declare war on Bretonnians in Southlands.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but misery.
They want peace. They have 2 provinces from the looks of it. And doesn't look like Coron is in business. There's a plague destroying everything here right now. So they put Carcassonne under siege.
Do you take me for a child?
What do we even have here?
Storm vermin, attend me!
Yeah. So he was right there in the fog of war somewhere.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
This plague was caused more damage to us than the actual to the other side. Can't really say what they actually done on the other side. What the hell is this?
Get the things!
Oh, look at this. Where's the other army moving? Demigriffs.
The next Death Master!
So Borderloo.
Do you know who I am?
I have a lioness in Borderloo. Well, it did diminish this totally, but we have to go back. We missed Albrecht. We intend to keep this area.
War power! They will die. Engineer of Skryre. Where are my schematics?
I must keep my holy vow. No.
They can go for Brion next.
I will not blight my soul.
Peace was definitely an option here, but then the rebels would have just besieged the place.
Warlock ready! Barrow!
Not possible.
They will die!
Oh, looks like we can clear them in a turn or two. We have not a single cunning guy here. Warpstone Hoarder, Determined, and this
Needs
Splint.
errands to prove his worth. Junction of the Great Hall.
It's not knowledgeable here. I guess we just be guarding this area down here with the shit wizard.
Warlock engineer.
We'll get another engineer in next turn. Hopefully it's gonna be cunning.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bow. Preposterous! Fine.
The vaults. It's fine. What do we have here? Gromburg. We didn't build anything here. I'll just get a raiding camp. Raiding camp in a deep tunnel. Let's soon start losing food to the other city, so we have to consider getting more food. They raise the city and then they're taking it back. What a shocker. What a shocker. We need more food here. So they do have Karakzorn. Hey, it looked like they had
Yes.
had this whole area here. So main enemy for him is currently Lizardman. You can even confederate.
Clan etching, assassinating. I order scurry move. Legs, tails, move. Kill their scouts.
This is the next 13 scheme. They've been so much fair 11 turns. Plus Paragon for the Ryan.
Unlock the gates. Yes.
The Beastmen got the plague, of course they did. More ammo for the plague of catapults and warping cannons at better reload times. Sure.
No threat of a challenge. Knows who his boss is.
I need a lot of money to upgrade this. How much are these two? 13,000s and 13,000s, huh? Witcher 3 full playthrough when? Probably never. I only play that game. Replay never. Hey there, bro. Albrecht is hiding in the forest. They didn't even want to attack shit wizard there. Look at this. They totally had movement. So what the fuck are they doing here then?
Science and sorcery.
They have one army here split in two for some reason. Because they couldn't afford the remaining units, so they disband. Oh, turn 70. Age of Discovery. I will meet the High Elves, which might annoy us here. Let's see. Cult of Pleasure is almost dead. 4 settlements. Poor Murat is getting gangbanged by all the High Elves. What the hell?
Morathi will hear you're insignificant.
Who else? Dwarves dominating. High Elves are doing pretty good.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Ivres and Eatem working together.
Alariel the
And they're ganging
Evergreen.
up on Avalorn. Looks like Murat is not the only one getting gangbagged here. It's 11 settlements, nice. Chaos is coming.
I am the Pirate King.
Why would he hate us that much? 7 and 6?
The Pirate King is no pawn. I will end you.
Are you fucking serious? It's turn 70, he hasn't defeated the Vampire Coast Mutineers. Sometimes he's a little just wandering the jungle, this guy.
Warlock engineer. Scurry, more warpstone. Now, now!
What do we have here? Iron frame, warpstone armor. What does Shield Wizard have?
Kill things.
Ember's armor.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Exosuit ready.
What chance to ambush here? 80%.
Kill, slay, maim.
Minus 6% base missile damage. Not even map wide. But only on the 55-meter radius. 6% base missile damage hex. Huh.
Kill fight mode.
Shit like this should pretty much be map wide how protect that is. In your face! I don't think they have any melee units here, they're just some random stuff here. So it looks like the guy has stock, huh?
Earthling gun! Warlock desires!
Yoo-hoo! It's the Lord. And no way we killed him already. Killed him already? Holy shit, he just got poof! Didn't even... It's just like poof! Like old Grimgor.
Too many slaves to feed. Night Runner. This Warlock, master of Skryre.
Knows who his boss is.
By Sigma, no!
Master Engineer. They will die! I say, machines and then sorcery!
No malice detected.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. Needs errands to prove his worth.
I win! Chief Warlock, nick it!
Come, the beauty of Athel.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Kill contraptions! Cogs in motion.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor! Cloaking.
Time to eat leaders. Clan etching, assassinating. Yes. Thief in the night. Ready.
We should add another assassin to the army. Cunning. Ooh, that's just what we need. That's just what we need on Ikit Claw. This guy. This will be 100% ambush chance. Not counting their defense for ambush.
The doom comes.
We'll send one of the these guys to shit wizard Bress. Yeah.
Move tails! Clan etching, assassinating. Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
What the fucking hell, man? Just why don't you not control this for a second, vampire pirates? They can't hold territories for shit. Why they exist in this campaign?
Tunnel under walls. Channel fight. Sneaky infiltrator. Assassinate.
Have 3100 income. Still not even close for our third army. There's another sneaky ruin guy, but we have all the reserves. Oh, gives a check.
What do you offer? Things for
So guys, you're looking forward to see how Clan Skryre and Karak handle 20 times chaos? Maybe playing this campaign a little bit longer today just to see the chaos spawn. And those guys are hostile. Not very good adjacency here. Yeah, looks like Brion is safe for the moment. Fucking hell, Kazrak.
You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act of kindness.
They're very low on money right now. We're getting raided by two of them now. Raid our treasury, the bastards. We really need to exploit criminals if we're gonna use this many heroes.
Many kills today. Annihilate! Tinker! Scary spawn fools! Magic missile! Pour that strikes! I say move!
We'll wait for the turn scheme again.
Warlock engineer!
The sea knows my fate.
Where's my dome racket? Blast wars!
Pirates don't like it, each other that much. Need more income here. There's food as well. Battle!
Overrun!
Ching! Let's get the ambusher. Right now, our chance to ambush is 90% here. Yeah, 90? He might have ambusher with 90. Why is it 90? Cunning guy, okay. It's active immediately. You have 85 there with ambush at 90, and this one is 80 with ambush and cunning 90.
No
devastation, like Icked's devastation. Yes, yes.
Skryre. Get a voodoo up. Province is fine. Nice to get another trade agreement. What the hell happened to the Malekith then? Why did we not meet Malekith? Who controls Nagrand? I guess it'll take a few turns to meet him. Followers Nagash are alive?
Forget what you know. It is what I know that should terrify you.
Nice glasses, man.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Yeah.
No threat of a challenge. This rat is no fool.
Saruman needs another 10 levels at
Knows
least.
who his boss is. Not enough warpstone. Smartest warlock.
What do we have with this right now?
A good flay to die.
You don't wanna click this button unless it's 6 or less.
1.21 gigawarps.
Perfect vigor for characters on dual mounts, all armies.
Test subjects.
Channel fight clear.
Let's take that.
Sensors detect fear.
Oh no, it's a declared war. What are we gonna do? They're on another continent. Reichland just confederated Marienburg. Yep. Yep.
I hate no furs. Give me warpstone or you die now.
10,000 shekels! That's how you do diplomacy, man. This guy knows what's up. Accept. Must be just F King there with a massive treasury.
Arcane winds under control.
Like everybody's just trying to scam us, you know, with some, deals like give us money and shit for something we don't want. This guy just take care, peace treaty. I accept. That's how we do it.
Storm demon.
Let the bells scream. Clan Ashen Assassin in.
You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret. Preposterous.
Come on, you know you want it. I'll join this war, you join that war. It's a good deal, trust me.
Never.
Come on. Don't be like that.
Ariel will.
Okay. Now we're talking. We wanna build this relationship through war, not through gifts anymore.
Science, sorcery, death. Where? Warp bridge intact. Run, rats.
We have a nuclear weapon, so the peasants can fuck off.
No malice detected.
Ready to kill. Yes, unlock gates.
Legs, tails, move.
Something happened to Coron if these guys are... oh, look at that. Marienburg have taken Coron. There's no plan B for the Bretonnians. Coron gets destroyed and they're gonna be separate for the rest of the campaign. The Warhammer 2 factions have a plan B. Warhammer 1 factions have no plan B. They're only one main faction. Karak,
Oh my
Coron,
god.
Sylvania,
See that shit? Holy
Reichland.
shit.
No plan B.
Hell?
Now!
Coron can confederate Carcassonne, Borderloo, and other peasants, while Carcassonne cannot do it. Clan Morse can confederate Clan Asian, and Clan Asian can confederate Clan Morse. Clan Morse get destroyed, Clan Asian can confederate the rest. Clan Asian get destroyed, there are other couple of clans that confederate the rest.
Read Warp Scroll. Berg's tails, move! Magic's energies.
The rebels will eventually take down this city.
Sorcerer Inventor.
We need this engineer with us, so.
Ready. Cloaking. Thief in the night.
Looks like this got sacked.
Sneak, scurry.
Must have been that fleet.
Unlock the gates. Yes. Move tails. Warp lightning.
We have 4 turns, we'll need more. Tech is very good.
Bring it down.
Scave and tech, very good.
I order Skryre, move. This rat is no fool.
What's going on with the under cities in the east? Acetra and Tirtiqua. Under Empire is 1123, that's imbalanced. It's fine right now, because it's a small, 1123, but it's gonna be better with 1680. This is this faction only city, huh? They declare war on us. It's all income. Guess we'll be here in about turn 105.
They will die. It's doomed.
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
He's not elevating any other wood elves. They'll sell confederating soon. What is Kazrak actually doing here? He's just dancing in the minefield. If I kill Kazrak, I mean destroy the beastman, it would also allow us a lot for at least a dozen turns.
All things fear us. Sneaky infiltrator. Rakatata.
I don't care for this order.
How's Paragon military? No military, huh? Why is the army so bad? Because it's constantly taking damage. The Beastman AI is really badly balanced. Oh, they have another army. Must be somewhere on the life support. Look at the drastic change. It's a drastic change in relations when we destroy Kazrak's army.
Orders? You need me?
Protector of the Oak.
It's gonna take a few turns to kick in though.
Many kills to come.
Knows who his boss is.
Skryre. The doom comes. Power enhancers placed.
Okay, we got all the skills here now. Yeah.
Skaven Blight, seen many worse.
They're still in range for a Paragon here. The city should have replenished by now, yeah.
Seek target. Yes. Unlock the gates.
We wanna have a defensive alliance with Wood Elves. Begin with. Maybe later military. I'll go with Magic Shield now. No, we have Plague Magic. Who cares about the Ruin?
Magic missile. Move, tails. Magics. Packs shall move.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Silent assassin. Who killed? Sneak, Skryre. Targets.
Oh, we're still actually sending a proper army.
No.
20 units. Let's see if all 20 actually gets out.
Ashen rules the night. You slow things.
This guy is called Gurst. I guess once, you know, Gorst joined the Sylvania, they had to change their family name.
Many kills to come.
No. I keep regiments for the emergencies. Easy armies against the invaders. That's the way I want to how I use them. Where are you going, friend? If I take Paramon, the Wood Elves will like us even more. It's almost their time to confederate.
Can I help you?
You have been granted access to my...
Come on, Orion, start confederating these other guys.
Engineer of Skryre.
Is there nobody home on Massive Oracle? It's a nice city to get with Skaven. Easy food as well. Too easy food.
Ready! Ashka fell to what? Grova!
The movement on Liquid Claw is so damn good. Durtu, I heard you have orc infestation.
More warpstone. Now, now!
Ooh, this is the last Beastman army.
Warp power! Move, move! Kill, slay, maim!
Actually, we can sack it. Can we? We could keep some infrastructure here. Let's just take it tier 5. City been changed a bit. Wondering what this is for the Skaven. Okay, we destroyed the Beastman. Wood Elves will love us for a dozen turns at least. Hopefully, before that ends, Orion will start confederating the rest.
I welcome you to the King's Glen.
Okay, I want defensive alliance with Wood Elves. With Talsin when they confederate everybody. Orion can do it. Having Wood Elves like that on our side against the Chaos will make things a little bit easier. We got a lot of buildings here.
Must spread our own corruption.
Outside the city is corruption, I mean attrition. So we're gonna have to get besieged here.
Zogoth! Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor! Sneak scurry.
This city is great. 10 slot and we get a commandment. Pretty much 2 food. 2 food. Let's see.
All things fear us.
The downset to building this right now. Assassin building. Walls. Well, we get rid of the arsenal. We want the engineering, and we get rid of the barracks. We are still at the halved food.
No threat of a challenge. Mighty clan. No malice detected.
Essentially, never got killed.
Sorcery. Where target? Foolish thing. No.
Fair winds and fairer tides.
Doesn't want to
Thanks
give us
to my
military
arm.
access, huh? Not
Now,
at all we've known.
what to barter?
It's playing hard to get. Wants massive amounts of money.
Assassin.
Should skill this assassin somewhere. 6 turns. Should be rank 20 by the end of that. A couple of rank 20 assassins before they start getting killed. Also get to exploit criminals. That's up.
You're in my objects. I order Skryre, move. Rakatata.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
Okay, I'm going.
Limbs will fly.
What the fuck is that shit? Like when they get in melee?
The next death master.
49 melee attack and they get this arm piercing damage.
Ashen contract approved. Scamper Skryre. Clan Ashen assassinating. Not this time.
Oh, got the ambush on the shit wizard. Smasher is gonna die next, and then we'll attack Paragon. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. How are we ever gonna win all these rebellion battles? If only we had some menace below, nuclear weapons and the war bomb and batteries, and they have. Oh shit, we do. And we have walls and the war planning towers. Yes, LH, yes, we got it. Then why is this shit so fucking red? Why are you forcing these shit battles? Yeah, I know. Well, for today's chance, if you click on the channel point reward, it actually tells you everything. I got to put the manga dairy on this battlefield, huh?
Ashen slingers. For the vermin time. Storm vermin. Gain up spawn one. Clan rats. Warlock engineer. Counselor's command.
Okay.
Get a runners. I'm now ready. What? Skryre. Steven, yes. Quick. Get a runners. Ready. Skryre Get a runners. We obey. Get to the link.
Slow that down, you worthless shit rats!
What? No! Our tail is yours! It's pirates! On, rats! Our tail yours! Horned
Oh, those monks right into Globadiers.
What? That kill! Yes, yes! Engineer! Counters command! So we won, see?
This better be a heroic victory and not some close victory bullshit.
Free us!
+4, huh? Who this?
Sneaky infiltrator.
The Empire.
Ashen contract approved.
Come friends, welcome.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Why are these guys selling here? Is like they're afraid of that something's gonna come from the north?
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. Death contraptions to fund.
Yeah, skull smashers are gone. We really need vision here. 18 unit garrison, wow.
Thief in the night night. Unlock the gates, you assassin. Lex Tails, move.
There's gonna be vision from here to here and here to here. Just in public order here.
Mighty collaboration. Clan rats are not content. Ashen rules the night.
Do you care about this staying another turn here?
Engineer of Skryre. More warpstone.
Replenish here. There should not be a rebellion here. 7 turns, huh?
Many kills to come.
My station is 6. I'm not gonna see a rebellion here. Pair this 3.
The clan needs new, better rulers.
Skavenblight revels in this victory.
All things fear us.
What's this? Scheme of Doom? Where do we even send this one? To Nagarond? Nagarond might get raised.
Mighty clan, Warlock engineer.
I know we're gonna send this one.
This way.
Karazakarak.
Thief in the night. As in rules of the night.
Lothern, Ulton is nowhere building up, he's only gonna get raised. Also planning for handling chaos, work together with Wood Elves and maybe Cetra if he does something, but Wood Elves only pretty much. Have 3 powerful armies and use the other tide as a mid-shield. And then finish them off.
Clan etching, assassin. Yes, unlock the gates. Night Runner. Warlock Master of Skryre. Stamper, march.
Praise Sigma.
Enemies to track. This way, wait.
Wow. Clan Angard actually declare war on the Wood Elves.
Warlock of Skavenblight.
Promoted on merit. 10% more armor, 10% more load time for artillery.
Where are my schematics? Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor. Stalk, yes. Die!
So what do we have here? Oh, they have 4 characters. The garrison cannot defeat that.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
So what the... If we give them peace and deal with Paragon and then deal with them, that would be fine as well if they still want peace. Guess I want to take Paragon down first.
Vali.
What vile
No, they want to fight now. We can outrun them next turn.
Scary spawn fools! Attack them! Kill them! Sorcery! Death!
You're gonna have to target the weak elements that can't do anything else. You could target Massive Oracle before it's fortified.
Skavenblight, seen many worse.
It'll be easy to defend once it gets tier 4. Well, we have actually two extra slots, huh? I'll get the spelunking holes. The Skaven know their rivals would happily burrow out spy dens beneath them, the only defense being to spy straight down themselves.
We must spread our own corruption.
Oh, they actually besieged the place and attacked. What? There's no wall here, Mr. Tucker.
Quick kill.
There's another one coming.
The nation calls.
Slow things. Make them slower.
The Empire.
Machines and sorcery.
Well, Aranesa, if you gave me military access, I might have helped you here.
Starboard.
No. No, have fun defending against this shit. We'll take the settlement after, no problem.
No threat of a challenge.
The Empire. Raise Sigmar.
Secrets. As they say, move.
Strip paladins in the army.
Yes, yes. Many kills today.
Let's try to get all these assassins to rank 20 with the next certain scheme.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes. I order, Skryre, move. Death mission. Sneaking, open gates. Seek target. Sneak in, open gates. Now. Sneak, Skryre.
Come on, Orion, start confederating.
Wood welcomes you beneath its...
Lord of the Glade.
These guys could declare war, which means Torgon and Raglan will join the war.
Lord of the Asray!
They have a defense alliance with Torgon. Let's get exploit criminals. 12 turns. 2 ranks with the assassins as well. 20% cheaper hero action costs.
Small-brained rat. Scurry forth and
Looks like he's slowly losing to last defenders. Should visit now. I need money for this. 26,000.
Fight them. The land. Yes, it's doomed. Who killed? Yes, unlock the gates.
We have several armies here.
Kill their scouts.
This is a couple here.
Killer. Yes.
Get rank 20 here.
Unlock the gates. Yes. For more
Not you, go away. What the fuck are you doing next to King's Glade? Fucking suicidal.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much.
So we don't know who controls Nagarond. How is that possible? Is the game bugged? Might be a ruin. That's the only way to explain it. But Magrita is also a ruin. Arglano is a ruin.
I am the Pirate King.
Yes.
We'll be starting building this.
Enemies to track.
Not in this world or the other.
Many kills to come. More
Bait him into the area.
Knows who his boss is. Scurry away. Damage taken. Call me Death Master. Sneaking. Open gates.
Ooh, they're taking it.
By the comet.
Secret kill. Scamper scurry.
The nation calls.
You come bearing arms.
The queen of my scurvy crew tell me you come to offer things, rodent man.
Rodent man wants all your monies. Not even have 10k in the bank.
You speak?
Poor
I
ass
have
wretch.
solutions. For now. A done deal.
We'll get Lucini for extra food.
Warpstone.
Not sure where that other army went. A little bit unpredictable here. This could be acceptable, but that other army could be ambushing close. We'll just take the field here.
Zap. Kill for Skryre.
I don't want to drop artillery to 2 or 3 here, and then head attacked by another stag next turn. Doesn't matter what the balance power it is when I have that many guns, I can still do damage. Is that stupid?
Warlock Master.
What kind of formation we're gonna use it with 3 war fighting cannons? Is 4 by 3 times. Get a 4 and 4.
Blade Claw Catapult. Warlock Engineer.
We get a little bit closer with these other units.
Captain's command. What? Plague priest. All right, all right. It shall be done. Doom and destruction. Plague priest. Plague wind.
So many guns, so we're playing with fire here by sending Doomwheel. Hold him down a bit.
Over here! Here! Quick, fast! Warlock moves!
No one went very wide with some of these station units. Actually, don't see the left side. No, kind of potion of healing for this guy.
Warlock Master! Skryre power! Make things there!
This will complete another province, Tylea. Been avoiding conquering Setosa, trying to use them a little bit against the Chaos and the Bjornlings. And it's not like that city is very important.
Precious things. Useful. Warlock Master of Skryre.
Giant blade, huh?
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Skaven blight seen many, many worse.
This one is too important to ignore. Plus 6% tax rate faction wide. Plus 1 public order faction wide, plus 1 public order local.
Clan rats are not content.
We have these guys on the other side now as the enemy.
Equip and murder.
Instant leadership and pestle win now.
Sights. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. That scales move.
Oh man, the also the guy's looking good with this West Coast. The chat, they don't know. They don't know the electrical information what's gonna happen. Oh, die. We're streaming that today, yeah.
What is your demand?
Machines and sorcery!
Ready to kill. Rocketata.
Ho ho ho! What is up with the border princess lady, guys? They mobilized everything now.
Ashen rules the night.
Horned rat!
I will not obey.
Soon.
So they still haven't built this one up, huh?
The next Death Master. Clan hashing.
Elich, I just heard there was some sort of pandemic going on outside. You know anything about it? First time I hear about it. That's news to me.
You stand before the
my
king
God.
in the woods.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hammond is getting murdered again now.
I rule everything.
I guess we'll switch Setter for Arkan.
Yours is an insufferable race. Why do you come to bargain with me?
Actually lost the trade agreement there, huh?
No, this cannot be.
They're gonna switch to our side the next turn the moment we break it anyways. Yeah, Setter, goodbye.
Skaven.
Setter, you just suck. Not worthy of our alliance. We'll side with Arkan.
Open the Liber Mortis. Bow to the Lich King,
60.
and all the grandeurs of Henry can be yours.
Henry!
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
It is forbidden.
I won't tell.
Ashen rules the night. Ashen contract approved.
Looks like all the military is in Borderloo.
Call me Death Master. Unlock the gates, assassin. Attack! Attack!
The settlement has been having troubles with something.
Implode their dens! Tinkerer, travel now, now! All things fear us. Test subjects. Storm Demon.
My lady will not allow it.
Scurry spawn fools! Mighty clan nation.
Need 4 more rings in this one.
The next Death Master.
Thief in the night. Sneaking. Open gates. No threat of a challenge.
So there are two armies coming here. They'll be in range soon.
Absolutely not.
The army here.
No.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Dwarves are in good shape.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words.
That whatever Karak survivor, huh? Fucking hell, man.
The doom comes. Move tails.
It's random, it happens sometimes. So we just have to repel the border princes here and start occupying this side here again. We still need money to build this one up. Scheme corruption, adjacent provinces plus 6 all provinces. That's actually massive corruption. We can expand the Under Empire faster as well. Looks like Karakadin got overrun. Possibly by Azak.
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
And the Barbarians is sending everything in. Not very strong armies though. Some of them are probably leftovers.
Come! The beauty of Athelloren is seldom...
You call not since the coming of Morga.
What do you want?
Timur is still kicking. Almost like one army is below.
Contract approved.
Ambushing, huh?
Sneak, Skryre.
Huh. It's almost like they know.
Skryre, forward.
Looks like it's a little bit below, huh?
The next Death Master.
Not likely. Not likely. I refuse.
Sneak, Skryre. Overrun them.
They're above, not below. This could get messy. They ambushed us. God damn. Is that massive battlefield at least? This is an extremely low chance, probably like 30%. 25-30%.
Skryre power!
I'll tail yours.
God damn. That was unfortunate. Everybody dead, huh? Even after they survived. That's definitely a setback.
Skryre, run! It's death frenzy!
I think Shit Wizard was a couple ranks away from immortality. Well, you can win that just on top of it. We have no melee units on start of battle. It was 19. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, shit happens.
Scream, scream.
5 of them look like they survived, but why there is no survivors there? That's what I don't get. It's not like we were marching or anything. That was about 35% chance to happen.
I refuse.
I guess it was trees that was higher.
All hail, horned rat.
It's hard to say with a Skaven army. It's about 50% should happen.
Master of seers.
Because our base chance gets added there. Our plague priests were not high enough to carry there, so concede and see if something survives. But everything gets killed usually for some reason. Outresolve would have been against us. There is 2 armies full of guns.
No.
Let the bell scream, scream.
We should have played more safe here, but I thought they were just below us here. While they deployed above.
Pestilence comes. You watch this plague.
Lost 1 engineer, huh? Yeah.
Read warp scroll.
And that army will take over 20 turns to recover. But we still have a window.
All hail, horned rat.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. No malice detected. No threat of a challenge.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Next turn we get the Trident Scheme again.
Unlock the gates, assassin.
It's not gonna get delayed. No, we are playing on time, not expansion. They're gonna come on turn 105 no matter what. We have 1 settlement or 20 settlements.
Tinker, tinker.
Warp power!
Thief in the night. Legs, tails, move. Yes. Unlock the gates.
The Lucini will be lost here. And this will be attacked.
harbinger of doom.
We'll go camp or camp in the Chaos Waits camp. Camp what? But yeah, like we said, we're taking using the Order Tide as the we'll let him destroy the Order Tide and then we'll fight him here.
The council's voice.
As you can see, we have not been expanding north because we're gonna use Order Tide as the cannon fodder. Recruiting a rank 1 lord on turn 79 feels bad, man.
Gracie. All hail, horned rat. The next death master. Die, die, die! Closing.
How much do we get? 21k here.
All things die. Skavenite's greatest, best inventor.
Yeah, we need that.
Now, forward, now.
We have a big artisan here.
I will not obey.
Clan etching, assassinating.
We also have the nuclear weapon. The vampires. Hard to say. I think Reichland killed them. No, we didn't meet him yet.
Silent killer, yes, yes. Now things feel.
We can finish this off. Put the money for it.
Ring bell. Bring it down. Clan Ashen Assassinin. Scamper Skryre.
It doesn't look like they have anything else north. We could just make peace with the Borderland Paravan and go attack the Border Prince with Ikit as well. I think they had two armies together and now just increases the odds of from doing anything. It's like the ambush shouldn't happen, it was one army, right? Because we were not gone there in the first place. Yeah, hopefully they don't get destroyed before they start confederating. And they would else.
Your conquests strike fear.
Maharak.
Come! The beauty of Athelloren
Start
is
confederating
so
before they kill you with Orion. What the hell?
Sneaky infiltrator.
Absolutely not. Not likely.
They have for 50% here.
Assassin in. Kill their scouts. Who killed? You should catch
Yeah, Ellie should assault the armies and then use the turn scheme. That's how we do it.
Foolish thing, no!
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Didn't expect the Boar Prince to go that crazy, and then the worst case happened.
Tis done.
Let's go clear the Boar Princess.
Engineer of Skryre. Go!
What vile filth!
Everyone wants to fight. Well, we'll use nuclear weapons on them if they come.
Plan needs new, better rules.
Time to eat, leaders. By Sigma, no.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Explore this guy.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Clan etching, assassinating.
Few more ranks here.
Sneaking, open gates.
6 here.
Unlock the gates. Yes.
15 here.
Skryre, forward.
So, Emperor controls Kron.
The doom comes.
What you make from Undercity is not much. 3100.
Rakatator!
The bubonic clan. The plague wind come. Channeling plague.
There's a cunning engineer available.
Dreaded one.
Should be there for another turn at least.
Absolutely not.
It's probably gonna get destroyed.
I only parley with those who serve the great necromancer.
Somehow they piled a lot of money, but they're very stingy with money, the Tomb Kings.
Very well.
We've got trade agreement going again. 900. Hopefully he expands even more so we get more trade there. We're gonna get destroyed by the chaos though. Grimmer called the one forest of Warwick. The vampires in that swamp. Oh. What the shit? Ryan, come on, man! You're gonna get yourself killed before you confederate. Why did you have to do that? The shit will go bad if we don't have at least Ryan dealing with some of the chaos for us. What the fuck, Orion? There's proper arms as well.
What your demeanor tells me you aren't here to do.
Nice.
I'll see it through.
Another trade agreement. Looks like World Walker's doing good. Took a while to meet him. It's a little bit problematic for sure, but we had a major setback here losing that army. Nothing we could have done there. The damage was just unlucky.
I say move! And the next Death Master!
Not necessarily, no.
Skryre! More warpstone! Now!
Send Iki to deal with the Boar Princess. Some real estate on the other side anyways.
Knows who his boss is. Skaven Blight, seen many worse. No malice detected. Thief in the night. Yes.
Only the Grail companion.
Probably one piece because he lost the second army.
My deeds are legend.
3 more ranks here.
Call me speaking. Open gates.
And the units here. It's like another 50-50 here. Probably switch to public order here. We don't really need the mortal balance after that one. Just increase the tedium here.
Assassin! Move tails! You slow things.
The rebels might attack them if they are damaged enough.
Death mission.
If Orion loses here, he'll not confederate. He needs another 10 turns. Fucked up.
Tunnel under walls. No threat of a challenge. Sneaky infiltrator. Rocketator. Ashen rules the night.
You're gonna have to eyeball here because of the Sartosa being nearby.
What is your demand?
Do you wish to join us on this voyage?
They're really shit with money, this faction. Right now.
Now we're talking!
The sea brings death.
Oh, and stop clicking, get a coffee. They're ambushing the forest. Oh, maybe they get lucky, right? War Princess did, why not them? Iggy can kill them all, no problem. They can't even ambush Iggy. We have 40% defense. Yeah, stop clicking, Elich, get coffee. I'll see you guys in like 5 to 7 minutes.
in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from the flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Master.
I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
Rules
But
the
what of
night.
tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter." I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine.
Demons not for cutting trees.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter." I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
Oh, big boys, sorry for the wait. Coffee's here. Where were we? Skull Takers respawn. Is it like the third time this campaign that they are in the game?
The forge fire's glowing.
This looks like pretty bad for Ryan here.
Where? Skryre. Move tails.
It'll need that -5 from that landmark. Also have to check if Clan Nation is up there. Might be actually worth confederating. This costs definitely a snowball. Yeah, let's just underway here. There's a quality army coming here from the looks of it.
Science, sorcery, death. Warlock engineer.
Yeah. We'll have a 35% extra hard chance to ambush.
Things fear us.
If Igiglo was in that situation, probably not gonna be the ambush because of the Vary. Was unfortunate there, even with ambusher. Eventually you get rolled like that.
The
doom comes.
No.
The rebels may still attack them here.
Secrets.
2 more ranks on this one, then we'll use them
Unlock the gates.
more around. Probably get more assassins because we're gonna be spying on Chaos as well.
Watch your back tail. Seek target. Ready to kill.
I want to spy on the Chaos as well, so we can see what they're doing, you know, guys. No, it's not enough with just, you know, they're around. We have to actually see what they're doing, right?
The next Death Master.
I refuse. I'll ignore
They're all
that.
vigilant.
You
They're
come
not.
bearing
Only
arms.
with dwarves.
Set caltrops, yes. Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Rakatata.
So, should get a hub here. Get a bad moment here. 5 ranks here.
I say move. Yes. Unlock the gates. Secret kill.
And this guy is really behind experience.
Sneak in, open gates.
You're playing this game and these conditions are absurdly easy. Have you done it yourself?
Clan rats are not content. Ashen contract approved. Clan Ashen assassin in.
No.
I have only one good ear, yes, but I still hear you.
I don't think there is anything that goes with 20 times chaos and absurdly easy in the same sentence. You did see the amount of chaos it's in 20 times. Oh my god. Just like that, huh? This is in Occupied. The second King's Glade.
Good. Kill devices need to.
Win battle.
Yeah, you can totally take a Chaos Invasion in a few turns with Skaven. But where there are 20 times of them, there's no such thing. Especially because you have to go through the Order Tide to even fight the Chaos. Let's see what's happening here, how many Order Tide there are.
Warlock engineer.
So we'll have to have the Chaos go through the Order Tide first.
Storm vermin. Grenadiers.
I want these guys to shoot from here.
Owned one. Storm vermin. For the vermin tide. Ready now.
What? Stone vermin!
Just watch, you'll see what happens when the chaos arrives.
What? Orders? Ashen slingers! I'm now ready. Clan rats! Plague mugs! Skaven, yes! Now! Ready now! Clan rats!
We're just rebelling with the OP towers. But still, we don't want to just, you know, triple spirit. We don't want to take extra damage. Who knows what's gonna be close. The Empire is really rolling in here. Border Princes have way too many arms than I expected. Worst thing, we got ambushed and we lost our second army. Everybody but one hero got killed.
Gutter runners! Skryre!
Losing the second army was definitely a setback. That's why they're rolling on us right now. We got ambushed by Border Princes. They had two armies. One of the armies I thought was below, but they were on top of the other army. And not only that, but they ambushed us. We had the ambusher trait. They still rolled us. The whole army got killed. Only engineer survived. Shield Wizard was rank 19. There was nothing to be done. They were on top of us. Not even a nuclear weapon could have done anything. They deployed in the forest and still had decent chances to ambush. It was unfortunate.
Clan rats!
How was the base game? The Warhammer 2, good enough if you are new to strategy games. It's plenty of content. DLC and Warhammer 1 for the second campaign is more if you like get into it. How good was that army? It's one of the best armies in the game, but if they get ambushed, they can't do shit. So not only they had a chance to ambush us, but they ambushed us and they deployed right on top of us. So there was a lot of bad RNG there.
Now move! What? Your desire?
Our Plague Priests were not leveled up, so we couldn't take control. It was way too much. If the Plague Priests had both Plague Furnaces, would have been fine. And then, you know, I conceded the battle because they were just on top of us, about to get everything get killed. And the whole army got destroyed as well, after 5 characters are surviving. That was a little bit weird. It's almost like they didn't allow us to retreat.
Masters!
Because after the main battle, the AI, some AI armies survive the ambush, but against the AI, when the player gets ambushed, nothing survives for some reason. We just need a little bit more ranks on the characters, would have been fine there. But without the Plague Furnaces, can't do anything. The weapon teams are extremely weak against healthy units in melee.
You will not regret this!
Water Princes have been having some crazy military in the last couple of campaigns. The second the King's Glade, wow. Wow. Wisseland has some impressive armies. They, for some reason, have somehow taken Aldorf. So where are they going next with this?
Only the Grail companions of...
The Council's voice. Clan Ashen Assassinen. I order Skryre, move.
Knows who his boss is.
The doom comes. That shall move forward.
Did a 5-turn special already? One more turn. Second time we got destroyed, yeah. Got ambushed.
Lextails, move. Night Runner.
This rat is no fool.
One line of sight here, follower.
Absolutely not. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Hey, Kong.
Absolutely not. Test subjects.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I have a 100% chance to ambush here.
I refuse.
Engineer.
Don't have enough movement.
Skryre.
We can only destroy one.
Where are my schematics?
Not likely.
Ashen rules that the night.
Let's go west. Yoo-hoo.
More warpstone. Now, now.
We'll ambush here.
Cloaking.
We're gonna get closer so we can destroy more than one army.
Secret kill. The vermin tide.
This is threatened now as well. But if it's only one army attacking, we have nuclear weapons.
Clan Ashen assassinating. Clan Ashen assassinating. You slow things and make them slower. This way. Rocket data. Blast wall.
4 sales they did good. I usually have 2. Yeah, 4 is a good number. With Clan Skryre especially because of the Forbidden Workshop buffs.
Sneaky infiltrator.
If you are running an army with Stoneworm or Plague Monks, yeah, 2 fine. But we're running imbalanced firepower armies.
Kill their scouts. No, you failed. Unlock the gates. Yes.
And ranks here, plenty of ranks. At least this guy is still here. Ooh, they're taking Karak Ziflin down. What the hell?
Go on then. Speak your words, but don't mistake me for some hedge wizard. I have more important masters than you.
Hey, Clan Wars is getting deleted.
Many secrets, yes.
Fucking hell, this is the dream, boys. This is the dream. This is what I'm always complaining. Why don't the lizardmen take over the Southlands once in a while? And fucking hell, look at this. Tic-tac-toe going out of control. Krogar stomping Clan Wars. What the shit? The dream. This is so rare. The campaign balance seems to be really good, just things are happening too quickly. The mid-game has disappeared.
Count, I'll always find profit in my dealing. This is beneath me. Choose your words.
The dwarves are out of control. I want to blow up Karak. It's not like it's gonna do much, but I want to do it. In a couple of turns for this. So what is this? This is what mountain is this? Karak Drone. So Karak Drone hub looks good.
Read warp scroll.
Karak Drone has a very good adjacency.
Let the bell scream.
Hopefully Kitlo doesn't get discovered here. We're gonna send spies in all the hotspots so we can track the chaos. Oh, the Visceland did defeat the Wood Elves, but they didn't destroy the King's Glade. That's a little bit lucky. And unlucky for them, because Wood Elves might start confederating any moment now. Agos campaign is pretty exciting.
Protector of the Oak.
Fight! Good.
Poor Cetra.
Mighty clan Eshin.
So this is what survived the forest, huh? 2 steam tanks. This is a really big problem. 4 cars and 2 steam tanks. Maybe they fuck up deployment.
Call me dead master. Kill the scouts. Successes.
I'll ignore that.
Hopefully those guys are not ambushing anymore here. It looks like they're moving around. They really got lucky that one.
Sneak.
So they got away.
Where target? Set caltrops, yes.
We have 40% ambush defense on Eager Claw.
Travel now! Greatest, best inventor! Science, sorcery, death! Skryre! Warp lightning!
Do they have any idea with who they're fucking with here?
Where are my schematics?
I'll ignore that. I refuse.
Kill contraptions! Death contraption.
Also, this battle's the only damage would have been friendly fire.
Many, many kills to come. Hide away.
I will not obey.
Engineer of Skryre. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
This engineer still needs some protection. This armor will be up in next turn, but we're 20 turns behind. Rank 1 Lord. That's the set part of the setback. We're gonna have to build up a whole new armor. This armor is gonna be better because we have a cunning hero and a sneaky lord, so 35% chance higher to ambush. Everybody except one of the engineers got killed. Rest survived. This is the only survivor.
No threat of a challenge.
Like I said, shit happens.
Power enhancers placed.
Seek target. Ready.
This guy is a little bit problematic. It's unpredictable what's gonna happen there. Got a first rank 20 assassin. This one will go north.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Orion needs to start confederating because he might get destroyed before. If he gets destroyed, we're not gonna get Wood Elves to help us. But there's still hope for Clan Morse to recover.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Some research here.
Bring it down.
And ranks here.
Skryre, forward. Yes, unlock gates.
It's not about the tree, it's about the turn timer. JK. It's around turn 90.
Lightning strike.
The timer varies, it's not all exactly the same. But it's turn time. Turn is the time is the factor. After a certain amount of turns passes, determined by the some RNG script, I think it's between 70 and 90, and they start confederating. Something like that. Just guessing. I don't exactly know from the files. It's something like that. From the, you know, all the campaigns we played.
More warpstone. Time to eat leaders.
Okay.
Ravenbright's greatest, best inventor.
I will not obey.
Hey, Kilk. Yoo-hoo. Looks like we're having a long stream today. Come on, Orion, confederate for fuck's sake.
eat, and prepare here.
Should be happening any turn now.
Now things fear us.
The reinforce here might be trouble.
Call me Death Master.
Merge the units, which is good.
Clan etching, assassinating, caltrops, yes.
And resist. The single entities don't take damage from the assault units.
No.
Crew, salute your betters.
This way,
See if there are any more border princes here. How's the military looking right now?
What?
Looks like we destroyed most.
Warpstone. No tunnel. Many kills to come. Grey harbinger of doom. Vile things besiege us. Listen to me.
We got ambushed and the army got destroyed. It was unfortunate. This armies like this can do anything in an ambush, especially they're on top of us.
No malice detected.
2 skill points. I missed something here. Hey Fern, happy birthday.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Celebrating.
shit. What the hell?
It's final 12, boys. Big boys league now. Going to dinner tonight, enjoy.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Science, sorcery, death.
Turn 30. It's all downhill from this. All downhill from this.
Thief in the night.
By Sigma, no!
Kill, slay, maim. Which kill device to use,
I think this one is acceptable. This is a small risk, this engineer.
Tinkerer.
Well, they had to get Icket Claw here.
Clan Ashen assassin. Silent assassin.
Sigma forbids this.
Ascend.
Sartosa. Do we need vision here? We have this sea, so we don't need vision here. We'll be milking the treasury here.
Poison blade.
Okay, so what does this guy have? Stealthy Scourge.
Many worse.
I'll send this guy north.
Move tails.
It's gonna be Fender and Jenkins. He's gonna be annoying people.
Ashen rules the night. Unlock the gates. Yes, yes.
Knows who his boss is.
Crazy.
You might need to consider going into the forest for a few turns. They have no military access though. Because if they raise this shit, we don't get wood else on our side.
Many kills today. Warlock engineer. Turn around the walls. Never. The doom comes. A good flay to die. Rolling doom. All hail Horned Rat.
We have barely expanded now. This is not a regular campaign, so you don't play it regularly. What you might be missing here. There's gonna be thousands of Chaos armies coming. We're using the Ortide as the shield. Not hundreds of Chaos armies, but thousands. So we're limited we're in direction where we can go. Ulton and Last are gonna get raised, most of Nagaroth as well. So we expanded a little bit here. We would expand a little bit more if the second army didn't get destroyed. But the other cities are mainly in Southlands.
Warlock engineer. Night runner.
So they're going back home. Oh man, Orion got so fucking lucky that he's alive right now.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you.
What's his money at? He has no money.
Agreed. Good. Hoef agrees. Indeed.
The council's voice.
So the next rebellion is gonna be in Magritte. One rank here.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Unlock the gates.
13 here.
Sneak in. Open gates.
So this one north.
They die. Let the bell screams.
We really need experience in this army. This army is so behind on this one. Fucked up the recruitment as well.
This way. Strike when I say. More warpstone! Now, now! Go, go, go! Engineer of Skryre! Clan etching, assassinating. Run, rats!
More trade agreements. Bad, not bad. We also go to the Shattered Tower, so it's gonna be a lot of corruption now.
My axe thirsts.
No threat of a challenge.
Have extra research for 4 turns. Just keep stacking it here.
Blast wars!
And we need to make sure the Orion wins here.
Slow things, make them slower.
Impossible.
Orion just needs to confederate a couple of them. He'll be able to do something against these imperfections.
Kill list. Ah, big puddle.
Chaos is imminent, under 20 turns now.
Unnatural.
What your back tail?
We can get more assassins soon.
Clan rats are not content.
That's how the adjacents work here, Erickton. Like this one cannot spread in this one, even if they're adjacent. They're adjacent regions, but not for the other cities. Until they put this small patch of land here, Reichland couldn't trade with Midland. And the other city couldn't spread from Aldorf to Karburg. Now it can. Both trade and Undercity. Has to be a visual land border. How to get so many battle poles? You just get them every turn. Every turn, really. By doing nothing. The card is slow up and you get them. We can recruit the rank 6 Lord. It's a little bit better. Look how the regions are connected.
Now, what do you want from me?
Yoo-hoo!
It has traveled the world.
Coming south now. They're coming back here as well. Replenishment. These 32,000s. What are we gonna do instead then? Got the Lucchini, right? Guess we can just go north, deal with Paragon. Oh, we have plenty of enemies, don't need to start new wars.
Stalk! Yes, yes! Scamper, scamper!
With the public order for vision. Who else woken up?
Mighty clan Eshin. Ready to kill, kill. Kill, kill their scouts.
Getting replenishment in Klangon territory.
Great things for Eshin. Horned prophet.
No.
Fine slay. Contract the taken.
Not likely.
Doommonger.
They know what happened to Casey for the mean. I seen him stream some other games a while ago. Regarding Warhammer, I think he just burned out on it.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Knife hungry. Seek target.
He hasn't streamed for 3 months. Oh. It's been 3 months since he played Fallout New Vegas. Twitter is deleted. I guess he might have quit.
Thief in the night. Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes. Bring it down.
That's the fate of many a small streamer.
This way. Good, something to kill. Clan Skryre. Sneak, Skryre. Death
We
mission.
have this for another 6 turns. Enough rank 20 heroes.
Unlock the gates. Yes.
Need immortal assassins.
For the wisdom of the lair.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Skavenblight seen many worse.
Demon.
Calandras is leading our 2nd army. We just need to level up the characters.
All things fear us.
Casey currently playing Destiny 2. I see him on my Steam. But you're right, hasn't streamed in a while. These guys could wreck this. Did they destroy a whole army without taking any damage? What is this bullshit? That can't be right.
Yes? King in the woods.
They destroy a whole army of wood elves without taking any damage. Fucking hell, man. Emperor Altazol is busted for the AI. This might be the end for Orion. Look at this, 2 turns before Confederations.
Highborn.
Ashen contract approved.
Set caltrops, yes, yes.
Come, the beauty of Athel.
What?
Oh my god, full Bugman's Rangers. Talk about abuse balance of power.
Yes.
Science, sorcery, death. More warpstone. Now, now!
You dare
They have vampires,
approach a
the
lord of
Warbo, they're
Valley?
coming down here, huh?
Exosuit ready.
Let's see what kind of jump we can do from here.
This rat is no fool.
No, actually the Rangers counter the Wood Elves.
What do you want? I hope.
This unit is stronger in outer resolve than actually on the battlefield. Because it has both melee and range stats. And they're better than the most Wood Elf units in outer resolve.
Many kills today.
I smell melon 2 streams. Melon what?
Sneaking. Open gates.
Zap, zap. Stamp a Skryre.
This is really unfortunate.
Lady of the Glade.
Am I still confident they have the Oak of Ages?
Yes, yes. No threat of a challenge. Skryre, forward! Say, move! Clan Ashen Assassinin! Ahoy, hoy! Stealthy stealth! Break! Water!
This is gonna be a long campaign. It will 3 times chaos. Of course, it's a long campaign. Losing the second army is definitely gonna be a little bit longer now. They're not occupying. Wow. They might do it next turn because they're close to it.
Where are my schematics?
I refuse.
Sneaky infiltrator. My technocracy.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit.
We need to run on our side. What will they do if we underway here?
Sigma forbids this.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Absolutely not.
Science, sorcery, death.
Shame there is no gap here. If I'm in the range of the city, they might just go away.
No.
But we need Wood Elves to have it easier against the chaos. Wood Elves bully chaos and auto resolve. We just need Orion to get the shit together and start confederating.
Storm demon.
By Sigma, no.
We don't want to fight in the light forest.
Envoy of council.
Light forest, grassland here.
Now, forward, now!
Gracie. For Ashin. Slow things, make them slower. Successes! Horned am I. All hail Horned.
This rebel still gives some experience to Glanders.
Gracie, never wrong. Call me Death Master. Assassinating.
This is for the range to the King's Glade.
Many kills. Assassin. Yes. Unlock gates.
That's where the rough movement starts.
I say more.
You should try to use little 50 to meet Clanation.
Thief in the night.
Is hero action of PC the treachery? No. It's using hero actions so while you have non-aggression pact, that's treachery or alliance.
Ready to kill. Kill their scouts.
There's a decent chance they'll ignore it.
Tail strike. Hit to land. On sea, unnatural. Mighty clan Eshin.
You got another engineer. It's cunning, wow.
The council's voice.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
This one will be for the next army. We'll level him up.
Warlock engineer.
They should just flee to Belegar's territory. Who knows, maybe they're crazy enough to make a sudden attack. Oh, they're not touching the King's Glade. Come on, Orion, start confederating. It's time. Either has hostilities towards us.
Clan Skryre!
Not since the coming of Morga has
Well,
Athel
that's
Lauren
extremely
been so
hostile.
tainted.
Clanmores might have actually recovered there, looking at the military.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Kingsglade got sacked twice. Wow.
Not likely. I will not obey.
Warp power!
I'll ignore that. Absolutely not.
Soon. Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, let's see what we do about this.
Need my warp token stash. The council is disappointed. Harness the power. Warlock engineer.
House of Oracle is being ignored as well.
What's your back tail?
We have 4 trade partners, we get more salt.
Enemies in sight.
Warp field generator.
Engineer of Skryre.
We should make him impervious to magic projectiles.
Now things feel.
It is a little bit annoying, but they can handle a city with this. No way.
Gracie. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Wars at war with these guys are at war with the vampires, yet they still have time to come right here.
Who killed? Unlock the gates, assassin. Bigger warp forges.
This is good food here.
Murder job. Sneak scurry. Where are my schematics?
Actually, just stay here a turn.
Let's
See where these guys go. They're looking for easy targets, for sure.
Kill for clan. Fire at my altar. No, move! Hustle! Clan Skryre. Silent killer, yes, yes. No threat of a challenge. Legs, tails, move! Ahoy, hoy! Ashen contract approved. Ah, big puddle.
What's the list of enemies? Parvon, Knights of Origo, Vigilant, Karak Norn,
Wanrag,
Teotiqua.
What are your terms?
Tlaqua, Itza, and Last Defenders.
Sartosa's most infamous!
She's taking Al Haik. Might actually get a foothold down there. We're just gonna get tricked by the chaos this game.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
It's time for Ryan to start confederating. It looks like Azak has destroyed the Slayer King. Karkadan. Man, these guys. They really want that forest now. This is awkward for the Wood Elves.
No.
You have to go in.
Enemies to track.
My lady informs me that I must listen to you.
What vile filth stands before me?
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall...
How strong is the Golden Order?
Now?
There's gonna be some serious shit here with the Empire, man. But strong Empire is good against the Chaos. So we have Order Tide assembled by playing the Evil Tide, using the Order Tide as a shield against the Chaos.
You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act. No!
Trying to save him, and he's not giving me military access. He's gonna go hostile if we trespass.
Very good.
Make these dead. This cogs in motion. More warpstone. Now, now! Scumbag technocracy.
No.
Test subjects?
I cannot. Never.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes. More warpstone. Soon.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Techno magic! Master of Seers.
The plan scheme is discordant. Release.
There's not enough experience there.
Spread far, scum.
No malice detected.
Storm vermin, attend Mimi!
What? They're really attacking with this shit. That was a chance to lose a unit there. It's acceptable close to the capital.
Clan rats are not content.
It's crazy bastards.
Open the book of woe.
It's a Pred Plague in Mournfort, I think.
Many kills today.
Kislev controlled by the Empire. Fucking hell, what happened here?
Skryre kill. Sneaking. Open gates. Sneak. Skryre. Seek target.
You need 4 ranks on this guy.
I say move.
I guess Reichel has started with Volkmar and they need to do the quest.
You slow things and make them slower. Break water. To land. Chosen.
Knows
It
who
could have
is
been worse.
boss.
Some of the heroes could have gotten killed.
Skaven Blight, seen many worse.
What the hell, Ryan? No confederations? What is going on? I saw Ryan not confederating.
Tinker. Scurry forth. Rocketator. Magic missile. Warp bridge intact. Grey Master. Scamper scurry.
Not possible.
Call me Death Master.
The mighty Deepwood welcome.
Very strange. Very strange.
Orion!
Ability only works once from one of the characters.
Nasty poison. Set caltrops, yes.
3 characters, that's... Ooh. They have good shit there.
Bless with me.
I will not blight my soul.
3 paladins with this 2 could kill the whole garrison. With a nuclear weapon.
Clan etching, assassinating. Harness the power. Targets.
Sending spies all over to track the moments of chaos.
My dome rocket. Clan Ashen assassin. Ahoy hoy. Unseen killer. On sea, unnatural.
What vile filth stands be... I must keep my holy vow. No!
Yeah, 2 flying cavalry units is a problem there.
The Ek clan needs new, better rulers. All hail, horned rat.
Oh my god, look at the size of last defenders. What is this
do you
shit?
offer? Things for burn fuel in my...
They might actually do something against the chaos. Shut up, Porchuf. Hands down.
Good, good. Kill devices. Need. No time. Experiments to...
Let the bell scream, scream.
Brian? Brian?
You stand
Brian?
before the king in the woods. Speak.
You need some
and
money
I
to
shall
pay for
consider
Confederation?
your- Yes, I will.
Let the bell scream, scream. Contract taken. Contract complete. Silent killer, yes, yes.
You dishonor me.
All hail, horned rat. The council's voice.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Gracie. Grey harbinger of doom.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Switzerland armies, man. Gonna be good against chaos, but the chaos has to come first.
Stick of betrayal strong.
There are 3 raiding armies here.
Let the bell scream, scream.
No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth.
No. All hail, horned rat.
Weaklings detected. Science, sorcery, death. Move, move. Miss Camper Skryre.
Oh, Mulder is here.
By the comet. Do not make me enemy foe. Make pact or destroy you.
I don't like the greenskins. They hate Switzerland. We can trade with them. They have port. What? What the fuck is going on up there?
Red, we gonna shake hands?
Chosen. I counsel's envoy. It their will I present. I have no ambitions of my own.
Which one they have? Low.
Agreed.
Yeah, what about Wintertooth? What are they doing?
All the world is meat for my grinder. You first.
Maybe tell Beckland and the other one.
So, all right.
This is another possible trade agreement.
All the world is meat
He's most
for
likely gonna
my
get
grinder.
Confederate though. He's no money.
Oh yes.
There you go.
Time.
Or some golds.
Okay.
That's it for the trade. We could get a Clan Mulder trade agreement.
You know who I can summon. Do not indeed.
We can bother their enemies a bit. Tell Beckland is here. Is the ready for chaos? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's gonna get fucked. And we're gonna snatch the victory.
Ring bell.
This is gonna be the most fucked up end times ever. Almost as fucked up as the original.
You're in my optics. Let's tails move. Cracks call. Night runner. Soon kill. Break water.
This is where one of the Chaos factions will come.
Ready to kill. Ah, big paddle.
This rat is no fool.
We are already getting overwhelmed by the situation in the world. But we hope that the Chaos will fuck everybody up and then we will fuck up Chaos and win. That's the plan.
I cannot.
Are they not confederating? What the hell is going on in that forest?
Greetings, thing. Absolutely not. An alliance, yes. So many secrets to share. Affirmation, Jen.
It'll work. Somehow the Marathi has survived that gangbang. What the hell?
Lord of pressure challenges, no!
I ask Query Council for guidance.
Looks like there's been some units.
Many kills today. Assassinate. The Vermintide. Skitterleap. I am Demon Caller.
Situation like this, the garrison takes damage.
My axe thirsts.
You raiding here, huh?
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words.
Help. You die.
Warp power. Say, progress. Yes.
Alchemist.
Storm demon. To the warp forge.
Our first alchemist this campaign, looks like it.
Where are my schematics? The council's voice. Skryre forward. Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
Rank 9, we need 11 ranks here.
Gates.
God damn, Marconis, man, stop getting wounded. What the shit?
Thief in the night. Scamper Skryre.
It's a bit.
No malice detected.
Poison blade.
We're harassing these guys so we get trade with Clan Molder. We have Karza Karak here now.
Call me Death Master. I order Skryre. Move. To land. Ashen contract approved. On sea, unnatural. Break water.
Pay me better and might want to spend more time out working. It's like one wheel of cheese a day is not enough for you. If you have to get more than one wheel of cheese a day, you're gonna get fat. Itza is winning last three. We do one day Skaven, one day Dwarves now? No. No. I'll just have a long stream today. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Orion.
Granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret.
No money is not confederating either.
A wise choice.
Very strange.
I will not.
Ashen's paw. Warp fire.
What you ask is impossible.
I don't have this half-assed armies.
Lextails, move.
I don't only have money to afford proper stuff, so they disband along the way.
Warlock engineer. Skryre forward. Engineer of Skryre.
There's so much experience here. We lost the second army, so we're behind here. There's supposed to be a time where we get the third army going. We'll get G-Beam when he gets back.
Watch your back, Tile.
Yeah, rank 19, we lost also everybody except Bress.
Clan etching, assassin. Greetings, thing. I am silent killer, yes, yes. I say move. Unlock the gates, yes, yes. Sneak, scurry. Ahoy, hoy.
What is the red thing under gold? This is the unique resource for this faction. I have war fuel, be used in the Forbidden Workshop.
Slay and slay.
And these are the Warpstorm Doom rockets. It's pretty much a nuclear weapon. Here we go. Reichel has Confederate Whistleland. Spinosauric dwarves declare war on Itza. Well, that's not alright.
Raise Sigma.
And Reichel has Alter back. This could be enough to actually destroy a lot of chaos. Nagaron finally met him, huh?
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
I don't like Whistleland. Who are they at war with? Karonkar and Knights of Kalador? I don't care. They have a lot of money. Oh, one gift could prevent war for a bit.
I approve.
Taken us a while to meet Nagrand.
Greetings, thing.
Border pressure challenges. Policies.
I get more trade agreements. What the fuck is going on down here? How is Setter still alive and how are the guys losing all of a sudden? And what the fuck is Orion doing? So much random shit going on in this campaign.
Scurry forward.
With our shiver.
Ready. Tunnel under walls.
Not in this world or the other.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Good experience here. Rebel City will be a normal thing.
Ready to march. Ready.
We're not allied with Orion. We're not even allied with him. It's just so random what's going on there.
Sneaking. Open gates. This way. Warp lightning. Doom comes, told things. empires. Move tails! Foolish thing! Unlock the gates. Yes, yes.
It's random, Manuel. I've been forming alliances and they've been rolling as well. It's more like your enemies get an edge, not your allies get a penalty. And even if they get a penalty, it's trivial.
Pour that strikes. Ah, big puddle. Icket's flayers are best.
Okay.
Mighty clan,
Scars in 20 times chaos full domination, LHTV stop streaming forever. Died from alcohol poisoning. It's -10 leadership. It could be a higher value, but it's around -10. Could be a one higher for the melee attack.
My lady will not allow it.
Only the Grail companions of all.
Definitely being annoying here.
Get the things! The lab is doomed.
Can we win this one in the field?
Many, many years to come.
Do you take me for a churl?
It is forbidden.
Attack them! Kill them! Fight, die! For me!
We don't want them to pile up. Two flying elite cavalry is too much for the garrison. They just dominate the walls. It's really impossible to kill them. We get lucky.
Magic's ready!
There's another army. I love not.
Clanrat spears! What orders? Night runners! Ready, steady, do!
Red Ogre's gonna carry against Royal Pegasus. Are you fishing for a Kekwi?
Council's command!
The only thing the Red Ogres can carry is tears. And not for long, not even that.
It shall be done! Yes, yes!
I have nets here.
Gutter runners! Creech on the car! Zap cars! Breathe, yes, yes! Our tail's yours! Rub up there!
runs such annoying shits against the cavalry.
Rockets moving! At once, words!
Just instantly deleted units. Oh my god. Not even low health this time. Just poof.
Listen, hurry! Gutter runners!
Let's do that after the damage, I guess, helps with that. I think it's taking too much damage, go away. Steady, almost dead, huh? Still steady. I better send these guys against peasants, they're the only thing they can kill.
Our tail is yours! Gutter runners! At once! Target locked! Gutter runners! Forward, backwards! Move takers! Night runners! Should we run? Climb rats! At once! Attack, attack! Our tail!
It's a decisive victory. Peasant bowmen have low health, so the nuke will just instantly vaporize them. We do have damage over time on the after the hit. This could have also been the fact.
Too many slaves to feed! Yes, spare us! Yes, yes! You will fight! You...
No artillery, yeah. Auto resolve is a good chance to lose one unit.
Bombardiers! Council's command! A warlock cannon! What? Warlock engineer! For Noglich's massive! Warp lightning cannon! Stab, stab!
with mortar. You'd get killed. For the pyramid, worthy of Skryre. Spellcasting.
We really need some serious experience in this army.
Kill. Yes, yes. Gracie. Skaven slaves at oars.
No malice detected. No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
What are we gonna do with this? I guess we just go with Paravon now here.
You're the eye.
The Emperor might not declare war anytime soon.
Best inventor.
We want the Emperor to fight Chaos, not really anything else. That would be ideal.
Unlock the gates. Yes, yes. I have friend who. Clan etching, assassinating. Where's my dome rocket? Bring it down! Sneaky infiltrator.
What the shit? This guy's rebelled and this would happen. What? Wasn't this like cameras like 5 minutes ago? God damn, Camler can't even hold mountains here. What is going on here? Looks like some spaghetti code.
My axe thirsts.
They recruited 6 lords and they're spamming miners. Camler, what you done to piss them off?
Dare approach a lord of the Dowie in
How did they
such a
have so
manner?
much money? Looks like some bug here. These guys are dead.
Move tails. Thief in the
At fort. But they can recruit units from the fort.
And the next Death Master.
You can't recruit units from here. So how did they take it back?
Many kills today. Clan Eshin assassinate.
They're dead.
Big battle.
Can be a rebellion if they had the fort, right?
On sea, unnatural. Tunnel under walls. Junction of the group.
More public order here. I need vision this province. Some strange things happening, Cookies, in the last couple of campaigns. You seen that Mazdamundi move after the race? Like that. The Greens have done the same thing in our Dwarf campaign. I'm not talking about that move in our opposite direction of the Razor Settlement, but actually, Razor Settlement, and they started moving again in a different direction.
Weaklings detected.
This plague is getting near them, I guess.
More minions.
By the comet!
Where are my schematics? Warlock engineer. Tinker, tinker. Stupid plan. Take us. Science, sorcery, there.
This is a very good province because of the food. Let's get the power on here.
Of Skryre.
You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act of kindness. Indeed.
I'm not sure what's going on with Ryan, but this point he's just gonna go hostile again.
Good.
He's not confederating either. There's a crazy chance of this guy's declaring war now, especially with this adjacency here.
You're in my optics. Crazy.
Enchant.
Hate water. Silent killer, yes.
Are we getting points at Wintertooth and Klamolder Hrasenthala Backland? We do.
I counsel Zenvo.
Those other guys are not even working together. Clan Wars is recovering, wow.
Oh, I find myself deeply intrigued by you. Talk quick!
Do not presume.
What the fuck is going on here?
But speak.
They're not dead.
All the same. Immediately.
Nice, this could be a good trade buff. We need more resources at this point.
Targets. Yes.
Yeah, Norse can trade. 2 more ranks on this one.
Sneaking. Open gates.
Let's go find Clan Nation.
This way.
I wanna confederate them. This plague is actually gonna do damage.
Pour that strikes. Ahoy, hoy.
Chaos should be here within about 7 turns.
Hit the land. Rat mage.
So much about meeting Clan Nation. The Howie campaign went when you see me. There's no plans here. Plans, schedule, obligations. You new here? Oh man, Orion, they're coming to kill Orion, but he's not confederating. What the fuck is going on? And somebody destroyed the vacant.
Optics enhanced.
Surely two armies can handle one army of Geld. There's more coming.
I live to serve.
This is not looking good for Orion here.
Not likely.
It's not confederate, turn 99.
Test subjects. Ashen rules the night. Test weapons. Yes, yes.
This plague was actually very useful.
Die, die! Mass destruction! Many, many kills to come. More warpstone.
One more turn. It could turn on our army though.
Ready to kill. I say move. This rat is no fool.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
I will not.
Go on then. Speak your words, but don't mistake me for some...
For the wisdom of the lair.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me.
They won the Legion now. Let's see what happens to the plague. Looks like our plans to use elves to fight chaos for us is not gonna be happening.
Have them. Kill for me, rat. For the Valentine! Rattling a gun!
Our tile's yours!
What orders?
Poisoned wind mortar!
Plague priest! Beholder of truth! Channeled uncharged!
Where are the things?
Poor black Jedi's! Hasta la plaza! Rattling gun!
Six debuffs.
Release free.
Nice to bells here.
All hail, horned rat. Hex attack. I want a Skryre warpstone.
Put a scribe here.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Grey Master knows who his boss is.
We still need the traits here, huh?
Master of
The selects first.
This rat is no fool. No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth. Many kills today. Sneaking. Open gates.
More ranks here.
Unlock the gates. Yes.
Just switch the garrison here.
Gates. No malice detected. Call me Death Master. Break water. Clan Ashen assassin.
They're coming, guys. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Blast walls. Knows who his boss is. What's your back tail?
Hope Liquid Claw doesn't get the plague here. They didn't go for the Elves, nice. The Elves are good extra units. No confederations, what the hell?
Chewy lizard, I have contraptions to tender at. Ashen contract approved.
Glade. I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We
No
have
comfort zone.
Oh, I find myself deep.
Many.
You bring your message. Put it on ice.
Looks like they're getting wrecked.
Flay and slay! Kill contraptions!
That was a pretty good plague.
Mass murder now. Quest. Move again soon. My blade is never outsmarted. See?
I must keep my holy vow. No! Do you take me for a churl?
We might have movement here.
Horned One's realm weakens.
Well, with Clan Skryre, you just destroy the King's Glade before they confederate the first time and you cripple them. And you can just use Doomsphere for the rest.
Harbinger of doom.
Well, we have enough characters here.
Fog of
pestilence. Bless with faith.
Sorcerer, inventor.
Looks like it's fine.
You're in my optics.
We have the money for the third one, we just need to experience them. So we can just wait for the sea legs here.
Let the bell scream, scream. Sneaky infiltrator. To land. Essence porn. Skryre.
Failed to take Prague. It is fortified this time. Okay.
Assassinate.
Got another mortal one.
Ready to kill.
This rat is no fool.
I don't believe they have movement here from here.
No malice detected.
Kill for clan.
Would you replace the handle with a live slan sap if you didn't care for his flavor? Replace him? What about his voice lines in battle?
Assassin. On sea, unnatural. Crack skull. Tunnel under walls.
The clan needs new better ruler. The council's voice. Skaven slaves at oars.
Listen to him replacing your faction leader with a generic lord. The madman. Looks like they might be going for Lucchini.
Cower before Chief Warlock Claw. No fair.
Isn't the entire point of Manfred run? No, that's the point of Vlad run. You forgot. You confused the Vlad with Manfred.
More kills, more power.
No confederations.
The next Death Master. You reek of warp still.
The nation calls.
This die. Contract the taking.
Never.
Another army here.
Clan etching, assassinating. Ring bell. More magic, yes. Channeling play. Power enhancers replaced. War bridge intact. Doomed.
I recruited 2 priests and 2 warlock engineers, and they have both identical portraits. I was just clicking randomly.
Blight, seen many
Fucking hell, man.
No threat of a challenge.
Small in the company.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Knows who his boss is.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
The Empire has taken Montfort.
More warpstone. Now,
I guess they act first, that makes sense.
Back to the lab. Seek target. Night Runner.
Ran is disappointing me.
Ready to kill. Lex tails, move. Slow things, make them slower.
The nation calls.
Cross nasty water. The vermin tide. I am Demon Caller.
Many kills today. Scurry forward. Ahoy hoy. Break water. Clan Ashen Assassin in. To land.
Can you feel it, boys? From everywhere. They come.
Envoy of Council.
It's between 10:105 and 1:10 on for time. Been pretty consistent.
Invade of my orders. Slay no foes.
Oh man, he has 2 units of spearmen. Is that badass? 2 units of spearmen.
Vile things besiege us. Call me Death Master. Gracie.
Okay, we cleared part of one here. They didn't take Karakzifon back.
Zap. Blast wars.
I don't know what the fuck Ron is doing.
To the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to decide.
1 or 2, no confederations. Interesting.
Your order is dismissed.
Conmor's military again.
Yeah, we are long past
It's gonna declare war.
I suppose.
This is a juicy trade agreement. Or war.
Alariel's champion.
What the shit is this? What the shit is this? How?
You are not him. You speak with Skryre.
He's supposed to be dead 3 times already. Dead.
Not likely. Clan rats are not content. Scary spawn fools! Icket claw! Scamper scary! Horned am I. All hail Horned Rat. Silent killer, yes, yes. Sneaking, open gates. Sneak, scurry.
Aenon, what the hell?
Unseen killer. Sneaky infiltrator.
It's 10 ranks here.
I say move. Stealthy stealth.
It's on his site.
Quick kill. What do you offer?
Looks like Tyrion and Eltarion ganged up on Alariel. I'm honestly shocked how many people love the little sergeant. I am Vlad in this game. Only thing he's good these days is to be benched for free experience.
I'll ignore that.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Not very easy to harass him. There's a big garrison here, so if someone takes casualty, it'll be the garrison.
Rat fodder. Really? I say move. Let the bell scream, scream.
Scream, scream.
Rakatata. Unleash nest fleets. The council is disappointed.
What's there for this defeating Geld 6 armor?
To the warp forge.
by order. Skryre, move.
Warlock engineer. Tunnel under walls.
Where
Two
target?
turns, huh?
Sneak in, open gates.
Don't have anybody in the north right now.
Dome rocket. Rocket data.
Pour that strikes.
The wars are pretty big and the Empire is pretty big. Should be pretty good for the Chaos. They're gonna be the shield against the shield of civilization, literally.
Warpstone first, pact deal later.
Listen to me.
Engineer of Skryre. Science, sorcery, death. Clan Skryre. Power to puddles.
Construction cost minus 30% for all buildings, all regions. Yo game, where's my discount? Yo game, where's my discount, yo?
Doommonger. No, Gracie, never wrong.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. No threat of a challenge.
Grey harbinger of doom. Skittering Gracie.
Okay.
Dreaded one. Legs, tails, move. All hail, horned rat. Thief in the night.
Leaders.
Eshin rules the night. Ready. Unlock the gates.
Maybe get this guy up
Knows who his boss
before they spread. What else are doing? Still nothing in the forest.
Hoef agrees.
They're not confederating. Still turn 104. Everybody's becoming superpowers, all the trees are AFK.
Eshin contract approved. Ready to kill.
Warpstone. Bring it down! You're in my optics.
Kill.
Not gonna declare war on the High
No
Elves.
time. Experiments to do.
We're still hoping we get Flayed Rock. Slave lives matter, not in the Red Kingdom.
More warpstone. Now, now! Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Keep suits dry.
Turn 105. Turn 105.
Move, Tails. Secrets.
And pretty much flying through these turns.
Not likely.
Clan Ashen Assassin in. Seek target.
Warlock engineer. The doom comes.
Sneaky infiltrator. Move, Tails.
It's between 105 and 110, very consistent. A lot of campaigns.
Blast wars. Warlock engineer.
Make contact with the Clan Nation.
Icket's flayers are best. Limbs will fly. A good flay to die. Bigger, kill carnage.
Lord Drago, fail fish. What a fail fish. Give him guys some fail fish here. Look at that. Look at that. It's so sad. That beautiful face messed up. Embarrassing, really. Really is.
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again. Prepare your defenses well.
It's the second campaign with
for
3
the
times
forces
chaos.
of chaos spare no one in their quest for bloodshed.
Spawn music. Tunak, just play it in your head. This is all I can give you.
그리고 이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다.
와! 베스킨 짜리완!
그래.
아이고, 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 아이고. 아이고, 달달달달달달달. 아유, 달달달달달달달.
하시면 나중에 저희 집 놀러 오세요.
Okay, okay. Enough laughing. How long is that video? 4 minutes and 7 seconds? Okay. So we have here 140 armies. Are you ready, Empire? Are you ready, dwarves? They actually give you the vision of the other ones. They're still spawning. The Chaos Armada here. And here. You see some of them. Okay.
Big puddle.
Big puddle, not less big here.
On sea, unnatural.
So we have one coming from here. This is not even their biggest number. They can come with more and strong armors later. There's one here.
Ashen contract approved. Ahoy, hoy.
So there's a second stack, and there's a third one. The main one, the Goddess Chaos is here, and two of them declare war on us: the puppets and the servants.
Greetings, thing.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such
Peace on your pyramids. Is he build the pyramid in Zandri again? Oh my god.
See only confuses small-brained rats.
So if we...
beyond your comprehension.
Well, they're definitely are gonna be upgraded on the top here. I think they're gonna ask for more nuclear weapons when they see what's coming.
Tinker, tinker.
These guys, I think the Chaos Declares warned them, so they're gonna clear them eventually, right?
I have sailed the world.
Yeah. For some reason the Chaos Declares warned them while everybody ignores them. "45-minute entrance incoming." I'm not playing on my washing machine or my microwave or my smartwatch.
Let the bell scream, scream. Hide, skulk, ambush.
This rat is no fool.
At least we have nukes. Well, nuke helps in these battles for sure. But nuke alone cannot really win you the battle when the cities are gonna start getting attacked. We'll see how the bottleneck goes.
Rat mage.
No threat of a challenge.
Jim Beam needs a lot more experience.
The council's voice.
We're gonna be getting rebellions here. Nowhere. I guess it's just going to be this area here.
Of all the betrayals, master. Grace, controller now.
Call me Death Master.
Was it worth to fight if they attack us? Sure.
To prove his worth.
Ready to kill.
How many armies do we have now? 3. Only one is ready for everything.
Skryre, forward. Tunnel under walls. Murder job. Sneak, Skryre. Yes, unlock gates.
Singe far. To land.
The goal of the campaign is to destroy the Chaos Invasion. So when we get the Age of Peace event. To do this, we need to defeat Warriors of Chaos and Warhead of Chaos during Chaos Invasion. This is currently Rise of
Fight
Chaos.
me. Die in pain, pain!
Looks like Tretch is doing good in Nagrand. Still going for the forest with these random armies. I need Orion to confederate the other Wood Elves, but he's not doing it for some reason. Look at the balance of power. This is the enemy. This guy's already dead. I don't see any attrition. It's their economy. Better weak. Maybe they have no money. Gorok, you ready? Didn't see anybody going to the other side. Who's my guy? Hey guys, don't mind me.
Break, water, then...
Channel 5.
Sneaky infiltrator. Where are my schematics?
Did they send any armies towards Ultron right now? Yeah, they did. Well, they're assigning targets. They can all move at once. There's a sheer amount of them.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. No malice detected.
Many,
many kills to come.
You have been granted
Ryan seems hopeless here.
Yes.
Lord of the Glade.
I will
It's
not obey.
44 units here.
Ashen contract approved. Rocketata. Tail strike. Test subjects. Gracie. Warlock engineer. Grey harbinger of doom. All hail Horned Rat. Go, go, go!
Very strange.
Absolutely not.
How many settlements does Boar Prince have? Eight.
You come before greatness. All right, my lady informs me that I must listen to you. Of course.
We have three trade partners right now.
Chosen. Greetings, thing. I am prophet of the Lord of the Great Below.
These guys have a lot of money for some reason.
Chieftain, despite your short whiskers. Yes, yes.
Rich, you ready? 7 settlements, allied with Clarkarond. War with Nagarite.
Warp fire.
Let's get this guy to rank 20.
Bring it down. Horned am I.
Does look like Sartosa is gonna be in trouble here.
Gracie.
If we attack Karazakarak right now, they're the strongest faction of the Chaos, 30 settlements.
Ready?
I didn't even see 30 settlements. And even ally with the High Elves. So the dwarves are the strongest after Chaos. Then it's Nagarond.
What? Ulf One's defender.
The vermin tide.
Hmm. They're taking the settlement.
All hail Horned Rat.
Not sure where we're gonna send this one. They have only one rebellion spot right now.
Scream, scream.
We can, I guess we can go for Myrmidons. We could attack also the Boar Princess. I like attacking the dwarves is not healthy right now. Especially because everything is moving, so Borderloot does make sense there.
knows who his boss is.
The council's voice.
This guy doesn't even have any traits yet.
Grey harbinger of doom. Harness the power.
For the wisdom of Valea. The axe thirsts for
Poor Greenskins, man. This shit is bullying. There's no way they can win out to all against this.
Thief in the night. Legs, tails, move. I say move.
So we'll just keep building up until the Chaos Invasion, and then start fighting them from somewhere. We need to go all the way around there, or they come to us. How the Age of Peace gets triggered when you destroy Warriors of Chaos and the Warhead of Chaos during Chaos Invasion. Come on, Ryan, Confederate. Click Torgovan, Confederate. Fucking vegetable. This reminds me, guys, of that period of State of the Game when the Vampire counts were vegetable counts. Nearly a whole year. Half a year? So it was over half a year. I was at war with them, they probably would have confederated already. They have more powerful enemies. Chaos would probably be stronger if they rework Chaos Corruption to be actually a thing in the game and not a joke.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Science, sorcery, death.
Impressive movement here.
Silent assassin. This way, wait.
How strong is Borderloo anyways? Rank 20. They're fighting.
Whether chivalrous or not.
They might be moving their armies around.
More warpstone. Now. For Ashen.
What vile filth!
The council's voice. Skryre! Die! Fight later! Ickig sail! My technocracy!
I'm pirate dead.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor!
Pirate scum!
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
It's almost like they're gonna start making peace treaties with these factions.
Yes, I will.
These gifts are starting to lose value as well. We may need one medium one.
Agreed.
Many kills today. Seek target. Slay things.
How much of the mob is gonna be a wasteland at the end of this campaign, guys? What do you think?
Knife hungry.
Third? Half?
On sea, unnatural. Doom decay.
All?
Demon caller.
By the comet.
Gracie. Ready to march. Envoy of council.
This doesn't look good for Satosa.
Diabolical. Tunnel under walls. Silent killer, yes. Assassinate.
What do we have here? We got all the skills.
The doom comes.
Who controls Slot and Eate now?
Wise indeed.
Oh man, there goes Clan Morse. Holy shit, Tlaka expanded like crazy. Last Defenders was winning all the time. Then Confederate Tlaka, and now they're becoming a superpower, Last Defenders. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Finally! Hallelujah! Look at these late bloomers. They're all the superpowers on the map and just now they confederate. That's why they get killed sometimes. Because they're way too long. Okay, the wood elves are forming. Am I gonna play Dwarves today? It's another 1 hour and 43 minutes today, so probably not tomorrow. Okay. Where does this come from? From Iron Rock.
Absolutely not. Come! The beauty of Athel Lauren is seldom seen by outsiders.
The bastards did it.
Scream. I refuse.
soon kill. Night Runner. Engineer of Skryre.
Come! The beauty of Athel is seldom seen by outsiders.
Fear the pirate! I'm a pirate. Of course you can trust me and my crew. Let's buck.
She might hold an Al-Haik for a while.
Yes, what is it you seek?
Your tribute, thrall, for it is a pre.
Man, he's all of a sudden winning again. What the fuck is going on? What a shift there, what a shift.
Come, the beauty of
I need to at least 40.
By outsiders. A wise choice.
3 gifts here.
Very well. Come, the beauty of Athel is seldom very good.
I'm gonna go attack Borlu.
Whether chivalrous or not,
We have to join the war, so we go with
The
the
mighty
alliance there.
Deepwood welcomes you beneath its boa. Ariel wills it.
It's at the 108 right now.
Exosuit ready.
The artillery doesn't go down here.
Our under empire bigger and stronger. Soon.
It's the big port here.
All things fear us.
It's massive income.
Ready to kill.
Skaven.
Storm demon.
Look at the border on the coast. Ryan will just confederate the rest of the elves now.
Where's my
2 ranks here.
Bring it down.
And
Race Sigma,
it's hard to say what's gonna happen here.
the Empire.
Ring bell.
Yes?
Could resume this war as well.
The council's voice.
I'm not sure where the second army went.
The nation calls.
All hail Honegrat. Chosen. Horned prophet. Grey harbinger of doom.
Very
Listen to
strange.
me.
Guys will be trespassing here.
Scamper scurry. Strike when I say. Skaven slaves at oars.
They all sailed here, huh? On a tier 2 you unlock capacity plus 1 assassin. This is 20 extra income, which is nothing, and it costs 10,000 basing cost, 10,000. And what you just get extra assassin. You only need 1 of this, and that's where you recruit assassins. So we do have the materials at sea, so we could upgrade, but we don't need any more assassins. So we basically paid 10 extra thousand to get an additional assassin. We recruit the assassins at the capital, they'll always get additional 4 ring from one of them tier 4. It's not really worth upgrading what I found out on my last Rictus campaign.
Master of Seers.
The income change is way too low. Has to be bigger changes. It's like they did these good changes with income increase, but some of the buildings are not good enough, like 80, 90, 100. Most of the times you don't even need to build past tier 2 because you don't have people to trade with. This should be like 80, 100, 120, if not double, same as this one. While the more expensive buildings should be even triple. The 60s should go to 180. So you can actually consider upgrading for more than just getting one more capacity. 80, 90, 100. So the cheapest buildings actually provide the highest income, while the most expensive buildings provide the lowest income. The 10 extra is almost nothing. You're never gonna get that money back in the campaign. So unless you really need that extra assassin, it's not worth upgrading. You only need one of those buildings. You're not gonna be upgrading this anyways, so you don't need to play with notifications. So it's convenient not to upgrade the assassin building either.
Hate water. Silent killer, yes.
Who are we gonna find here? Oh, there are still vampires here. Unbelievable.
Sneaky infiltrator. Ahoy, hoy. Tail stripe.
So Borderloo is actually attacking Chaos.
Clan Ashen assassin in.
There are arcs here. What the hell? Are the arcs gonna just click? Let's see. On these arcs install a lot of Chaos armies.
I order Skryre, move. Warlock engineer.
Looking for Ashen.
This way. Thief in the night.
Magics. Warlock engineer. Ahoy, hoy.
Seek target.
There's another confederation. And the last defender is gonna be really good. We could build Doom Spheres over less elements and one go Vermintide, and we just start taking the territories. This feels like it's a bit too big of an investment though. Trying to go around to Aquitaine. No, Chaos didn't destroy anybody so far, except those rock pirates, one of them.
Cower before Chief Warlock Icket Club.
These guys have fortified their capital, and nobody can bring them down. Somehow. Guess they haven't met the dwarf Doomtide. Two more rock pirates. We destroyed 3, Chaos destroyed 1, 2 more, yeah.
Big puddle.
This one is just fine like this. What's going on here?
Many kills to come.
Sylvania controls Dragonhof.
Come, I look safe
What
here.
a shocker.
You keep up yours. I counsel that.
Speak. I have a great many things to see.
You speak with Cetra.
Looks like Cetra is bringing them down. This doesn't do anything here since it's been discovered.
Ashen contract approved. To land.
So how's Itza looking?
Bigger warp forges.
It's a complete border here.
Unlock the gates. Test weapons. Yes. This arms race, no contest. More labnet. Science, sorcery.
There's gonna be rank 20 here, right?
Blast wars. This rat is no fool.
Many kills to come.
The guild is here.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its bower.
So we can't even get an alliance here.
I will.
Warpstone.
We'll double the military when they confederate the rest.
Dreaded one. No malice.
We got sea legs.
Salty sea. Hide, skulk, ambush.
Just go right here, actually.
Scurry forward. Raid. Hunt.
Cheaper than giving gifts to Ryan.
I say move.
Holy shit, these guys. There was Empire here. Look like the plague is rolling again.
Musketeer watches. Move tails.
You'll find Clanation.
Assassin.
So how's the Reichland doing? How many settlements? 30.
Be careful what you wish.
Lost trade.
I see your...
We're switching side again. We're switching side here again. Arkham better not recover and push Setter back again.
Unseen, unnatural.
We need the pressy plants. Plants within plants. Do that next turn. What's here? Some units. I think eventually they're gonna make contact with us. Right now there's a couple of buffers. It could be annoying, like get a Vermint and a Golden Tower and just destroy it every now and then. So it looks like there's a big empire forming and a big dwarves forming. It's the invasion of the Spearmen of Solent. Is their specialty. Armor or no armor.
No time. Experiments to do.
What? Big Imp and Dwarves? This never happens. You crazy? It's like first time I see it this year. Why does some of those armies don't go to Southlands already? The rest of the Chaos and North should start making contact there.
Ready to kill.
Which one is the central here? This Golden Tower. Vladimir.
Channel fight.
Still no clonation now.
Assassinating.
Why are you targeting me? What? Okay, don't be like that. This guys didn't get him non-aggression in time.
Ready. Clan Ashen Assassinin. This way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No plague for them. I didn't even to plague. Oh, thank God. Thank God. God damn Skaven. Imagine they were not even to plague there. Just spread plague around and get rid of chaos.
Send in the doom wheels.
We're gonna switch to dwarves next turn.
Inventor.
More warpstone. Now.
I order a scurry move. Assassin. Scamper scurry. Sneaky infiltrator.
It's all been raised here.
On sea, unnatural. Where target?
What's going on here?
Break, water.
Why you contact me?
Wow, these guys
What
actually
you-
still have this settlement. What?
Warp lightning. Scurry forward. Doommonger.
There's one more coming here. Gelt is again trying to take this.
Stop! Die! Die!
The two armies, it's possible.
Gracie. Run, fools. All hail, horned rat.
Gonna have to back off if we get in range.
No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth. Knows who his boss is.
Call me Death Master. This way. Warlock ready. To land.
Who's here? Hans Marshall. Twelve regions.
Every last beast.
Is destroyed Hexatl. Gran Pepe. Grand Keke.
I refuse.
Come! The beauty of Athel is seldom seen by outsiders. Yes.
I'm fighting his enemies, so they should go up. He's reached the coast. I have a feeling that sometimes they don't target the coast, the Chaos, this West Coast Southlands, unless there are Bretonnians there. Ever can nuke an entire faction? Sure. Can upset the balance of power in some regions, you know, if you do, you know, play it early. Yoo-hoo! Dwarves in 10 minutes. Gonna be switching to the Dwarves campaign for a few hours. I'll be streaming 8.5 hours today, so we have a long stream today. Lovely day, accomplished nothing, watched Ellich all day. Blame it on the dual crisis.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Rat.
save it here. This campaign continues next time, boys. Switching to our other campaign progress, which are the dwarves. We'll be doing that for a few hours. See you in about 10 minutes.